here tomorrow morning. That's Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Don is in Rensselaer, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call down. Over.
India Victor Charlie.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
I got India Victor Charlie, Juliet Tango Alpha, and there is another one, I think, with the other station. Give me his call.
Delta Victor.
And that was Delta Victor. All right, so starting with the first Canadian, India Victor Charlie. How you doing, Antimo?
Good morning, Bob. We're doing fine up here at Woodbridge, Ontario. You're a solid S9, good signal coming my way. Right now we're about 37 degrees, and I think it's going to get a little colder as we go on. Supposed to climb to 60 something, maybe a lot of sunshine, no rain, so that's a good thing. How's things with you, Bob? Over.
Well, there's no frost on the pumpkin down here like you guys are having. Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, was also commenting on that coolness you've got up there. Surprises me. I didn't think I was getting reports that cold over in the northeast U.S., but you guys do seem to have cooled off a little bit. Over.
A little more than a little bit. They're reporting frost about 100 miles or so north of me, but this side here, not yet. We are getting a little bit of dew on the windshields. Aside from that, I guess maybe just be a matter of weeks before the frost will hit our side there. Over.
Well, better than it's going to be for a while, I guess. All right, Antimo, you got anything else for that?
Nothing more, Bob. I just want to say thank you for picking me up, and I just say good morning to anyone else listening out there. Over.
All right, sir. Well, good morning right back at you. S9 plus some at the end there. Take care. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. Next up was Juliet Tango Alpha. Come back, Tim.
Good morning, Bob and Net. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And Antimo, your signal was a 5.9. Don, you were a 5.9. Bob, you were also a 5.9. And Vic, you're a 5.3. I bet you're still listening. And that's QRP rig 20 watts still. You're a 5.5 down here in South Central Pennsylvania. 45 degrees in the backyard. Pretty steady rain. And happy we're indoors here. No problems to report. No traffic. 73, back to you, Bob. K3JTA.
QSL, no traffic, Tim. Great signal, though. 15 over S9. And I have an ECARS number 30764 for you, QSL.
That's a Roger, K3JTA.
Take care. Have a great Monday. We'll look for you tomorrow. That was Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim out of York, Pennsylvania. Next up, Delta Victor. Come on back, Vince. Over.
Yeah, and QRP is getting out. He came up in signal in Warren near Buffalo here in Pennsylvania. Well, we're 8 miles north from Lake Erie here. It's going to be a nice day. It was, I think, 37 degrees when I got up there for check-in for the early bird net. Have a good day, everyone. VA3 Delta Victor 1.
Vince, did you say that you are QRP? Over.
No. I said that gentleman that came in, they came up a pretty good signal with the QRP.
Yep, that's an amazing thing sometimes. They come in just as clear as everybody else sometimes. Anyway, Vince, you have been checked in as number 21 this morning. Anything else for that?
Negative. My son, we're going in town where I used to live. I'm quite away now, but he's down the street, so we're going for a blood test once a month, just routine.
73. Take care. That was Victor Alpha 3 Delta Victor, Vince, out of Welland, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
WB3IPJ.
Well, I got Yankee Juliet Uniform, but there was another station. Could that station give me his call?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Zulu Alpha Zulu.
I think so. You're stepping on each other. Let's try that again. I have Yankee Juliet uniform. Could the other station give me his call?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot.
All right, I got a Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot. I got something ending in Quebec Juliet. We'll try to straighten that out in a minute. First up was Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie.
Hi, okay, Bob. This is Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. A cloudy morning. Wait, what temperature is it? 45 degrees here in Avis, Pennsylvania. I'm hitting you with 52 watts. I just turned it on, and I heard you yell for a check-in, and I didn't turn the amp on. But anyway, 52 watts, and my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. Hey, Bob, you sound good here in 5'9" here in Pennsylvania. Over.
Well, you're 5 over 5'9", Charlie, coming down here from Avis, and QSL 30026 for the ECARS number. You got anything else for Net this morning, Charlie?
Nothing I know of. I could pass on. Besides, we still got cloudy skies here. At least it's not raining. And yesterday, White said we got around 2 inches of rain. The day before that, we got around I think around an inch then. But as I say, we got rain here too. So 73. God bless. Catch you down along. Bob, A3YJU, we're clear.
All right, Charlie. Have a great Monday. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot. Come back, Pete.
Good morning, one and all. Glad to be here on the early session of the Net. It's clear and a little bit chilly here in Mitchell, Indiana. About 38 degrees this morning. But we're expecting an average week, and then the cool down by the weekend will bring us down into the low 30s and maybe some frost. So I guess the pumpkins will get the little bit of frost they need. Anyway, we're doing good here this morning, and signals are great on the air. A little bit of QSB as the sun rises there, but everybody else is doing fine. KA1, good. Hot fudge, back to Net.
Pete, you're sounding great. Nice signal, 100% easy copy. Anything else for Net?
Oh, we'll ride along, and we're listening for K1WTX. I think he comes in a little bit later.
Good memory. He'll be here in 25 minutes. All right, Pete, glad to have you along, and hope you get a good check-in with just forgot his name, Jerry. We'll look for you at that time. Take care. That was Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot, Pete out of Mitchell, Indiana. Next up, I was a Quebec Juliet. Could I get the whole call sign over?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, Bob. You copying?
I think so. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. This is Don out of Thompsonstown, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Roger, number 30637. Just thought I'd jump in here this morning and say good morning. Signals are down a little bit compared to what they normally are, but I think it might have a little bit to do with QSB or propagation or something. So, but anyhow, I don't have a whole lot like everybody else. 46 degrees, a little chilly this morning, and I guess fall is officially here. So I'm going hunting here after a bit. Our hunting season just came in on Saturday, so I think I'm going to take my crossbow and go for a walk. So just turn it back there to you and listen out. This is WB3IQJ. Go ahead, Bob.
Don, you're sounding great. A whole cluster of folks have checked in from that sort of east of central Pennsylvania area that you're in. Thank you for the check-in. You're number 24, and we will look for you down the log. That was Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, Don out of Thompsonstown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Well, let's go to Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee. Morning, Roger.
Good morning, Bob. N1XY, Roger here in Asheville, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It was 41 degrees for a low temperature this morning. Right now we're at 44. The sun is shining. We're going to get to about 57 today, according to the weatherman. Over.
We're going to get to 55 down here, which is pretty doggone cool for my way of thinking. For you, that would seem pretty normal, I think, but it's a little cooler than we're used to at this time of year. Roger, you got anything else for Ned?
No, just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish you a great day. Have a good one. Good to hear you. Signals aren't as strong as they sometimes are. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 this morning with me, Bob. But 100% copy. N1XY. Have a good day, Bob.
I will give it my best. You're a 5.9 down here, and easy copy, Roger. That was November 1, X-Ray Yankee, Roger, out of Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. How's it going, Wally? You did not get washed away. Over.
No, we didn't get washed away here. It was pretty mild for us. N4HCI up there in Virginia, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida. It is 69 degrees this morning. A nice, cool, comfortable morning. No clouds in the sky whatsoever. And the wind is absolutely calm this morning. Very, very pleasant out. ECARS number is 40001, 4001, and back up to you up there in Virginia. N4HCI, WA4 is ready there.
All right, Wally. Well, I take it the worst of the storm went well south of you. How much rain did you get? Over.
We got a grand total of 1.25 inches. That's all we got the day of the hurricane.
Yep, that storm seemed to carry most of its rain north and east of it. That was amazing. We ended up with, let's see, 3.25 inches of rain up here. Winds never got very bad, but 3.25 inches, ground's awfully wet. We're getting more rain today. Over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, well, we could actually use a little bit more here. It's semi-dry, so we could always use a little bit more. We were surprised that we got no more rain than we did over the course of the hurricane passing. Have a good day, and good to speak to you this morning. N4HCI, WA4 is running at 73, Bob.
73, Wally. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the roster. Check-in number 26. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Charlie Hotel Whiskey. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. Come on back. How are you doing, Jim?
Pretty good, Bob. Over here in Ohio, we got 37 degrees this morning. The sun shines out now. I went out and watered the garden to get some of the frost off. I don't know whether that'll help or not, but anyway, that's the way it is. So how you doing, Bob? Over.
My golly day, did you say 37 degrees? Over?
Roger that. 37 degrees.
Oh my gosh, does that portend for a very, very cold winter for you guys?
Boy, I hope not. I guess it's supposed to be, but the sun's out right now. It's supposed to, warm up pretty good, so I don't know. Over.
All right, Jim, let's hope not too. I like my winters mild here, and let's hope that's what happens. All right, sir, you got anything else for Ned?
No, that's it, Bob. Have a good day, and I'll probably see you tomorrow then. 73, Bob.
73, Jim. Have a great day. That was Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform, Jim, out of Niles, Ohio, 8344 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Sierra 4, India, Juliet.
4, India, Juliet, come back, over.
Yeah, good morning from KS4IJ, Kilo Sierra 4, India, Juliet. Palm Coast, Florida, over.
All right, I'm not sure I'm getting the call sign right. Could you give that to me again, over?
Sierra 4, India, Juliet.
I copy Kilowatt Sierra 4, India, Juliet. Is this Carl?
QSL, that is correct.
All right, fantastic. I thank you very much for the check-in. What are you doing, and how did you survive the storm? Over.
Okay, we did pretty good here on Palm Coast. I had to take some antennas down, and I just put this dipole back up yesterday. And my ground-mounted vertical has got something going on with it, so we got to do some work on that. It wasn't working, but it looks good, but it doesn't work good. But anyhow, the weather is good today. It's about 58 degrees with sunshine. Over.
All right, sir. Well, thank you for the check-in, Carl. You're doing well down there. I am 5'1", going on, still 5'1" degrees out there. Pretty cool to my thinking. Carl, you got anything else for that?
No, that's it. We can't complain. We're very fortunate for this end of the state that everything turned out okay. So have a great day, 7-3. Thanks for taking my check-in. This is KS4IJ, back to net.
All right, Carl, thanks for the check-in. Great hearing from you, and you are number 28 this morning. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Charlie Hotel Whiskey.
Charlie Hotel Whiskey, a little weak there on the start. Rocky, what's up?
Oh, not much. Let's see if I can get tuned up here. Okay, is that any better?
Rocky, come back.
Yes, sir. Have you got a copy of me now?
It's a little weak, but copyable. Come on back, Rocky.
Hey, Roger, yeah. The antenna's not tuning up exactly right this morning for some reason. Hopefully, probably just a little condensation on it. It'll clear up.
All right, you not getting any stronger from the effort, but we've got you checked in, sir. You're number 29. How's everything there in northeast Tennessee? Over.
Well, we have 57 degrees. It's a little bit foggy, and it's going to be about 72, 73 for the high today. It's going to be a beautiful day as far as I know, Roger.
Well, I'm not sure it's going to be beautiful here. Looks like rainy most of the day, off and on rain, cloudy throughout. Nice cool weather, though. I love this fall-type weather. Anything else for Ned, Rocky?
No, sir. Just thank you for running the net this morning. It's Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Hotel Whiskey, and I am clear.
Rocky, you have a great day. We'll look for you again tomorrow. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Hello, Delta 2, Yankee, X-ray, Echo.
Delta 2, Yankee, X-ray, Echo.
Check in.
WB0RMN.
Check in. Any station, call now.
Hello, Delta 2.
November 3 Ocean.
November 3, Ocean, come back.
Yeah, good morning to you, Bob. The name here is also Bob. And the call's N300, ECARS number 3683, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. How you doing today?
Well enough, Bob, and something in my memory tells me you've got a spouse who has a similar call sign, over.
No, my wife is N3YL. N3YL. Her name is Mary, and she used to be pretty active on ECARS, ran the net, and everything else was public relations for ECARS. That was many years ago. And my two boys are hams. One is KA3S, and the other one is KS3V. Yeah, so I got a ham family here, Roger.
Well, that is amazing. I can tell you that the vast majority of ham husbands do not succeed at getting so much radio into their family. Sounds great. And, Roger, that was November 3 YL, is that right?
Roger, N3YL.
All right. I thank you very much for that information. And, Bob, you are checked in as number 30 today. You got anything else to get? Over?
No, nothing at all, really. How's my audio on here? I got too many highs, too many lows? I'm very critical on the audio.
Fairly clear audio, not a problem. You're a solid S9, and I hesitate to give audio reports this early in the morning when the propagation is so bad, but you're a good, strong signal, easily copied.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I got a deep voice, and, I try to put some highs in there, but not too many, and tried to cut out some of the lows. So, okay, good enough. Hey, you take care, Bob. Have a great day. I'm going to N300.
Well, I can tell you that on the hand adapter, you're plotting a pretty level across the voice spectrum there. So I would say you've done a good job of balancing the highs and lows. Thanks for the check-in, Bob. We'll look for you down the log, and I'll be back here tomorrow morning. Take care.
Okay, 73.
November 3, Oscar. Bob is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 0, Romeo, Mike, November.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Come on back. What's going on with you this morning, Howard?
Hey, good morning. Doing well here. Just having a morning breakfast and coffee. Enjoying that and ready to leave here very shortly. So I've got an okay copy on you here. Bit of noise on my end. A little bit more noise. We've got a pretty wet morning. It's damp outside. I don't think it's raining. It's 52 degrees. Back to you.
We are getting a good deal of rain, actually, off and on. I mean, it's not heavy and it's not intense, but it's all day long today and tomorrow. So we'll see how that all plays out for total accumulation. We're still awfully wet from Ian going by to the west of us. We got 3 1/4 inches from that. Anything else for the net, Howard?
Well, I got to tell you, we could have used the rain. We could still use the rain. We had a very dry spring and summer here, pretty much, I would say, like you. So, my parents in Florida, my dad, I should say, in Florida, he got plenty of rain. And
my sister in Charleston, she got plenty of rain, so there you have it. All right, I guess I'll speak to you on the next one. Bob, this is N2GOT.
Well, Howard, you pretty well faded out on me there. QSB wiped you slick. You are check-in number 31, and I have an ECARS number 20738 for you. Are you still hearing me? Back to you, over.
Yes, I am still hearing you. I got plenty of noise here on this end, but I'm able to pull you through.
All right, sir. Thanks for the check-in, and we'll look for you again tomorrow. Take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We are clear. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Sugar Echo Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Sugar Echo Whiskey. Is that right?
That's right. Name is Ron, and I'm in Howard, Pennsylvania, near Penn State. I was wondering if there's any propagation to western Pennsylvania, over.
I have had some reasonable propagation out of western Pennsylvania around the Pittsburgh area. And Ron, you're sounding pretty good. The best area for this morning's NIT has been in that central and eastern section of Pennsylvania. So many signals are coming in. It's amazing. And I have 30357 for your ECARS number, QSL.
I guess that's right. I can't remember. I should put it on a postum. Well, I had it on a postum, but I lost the postum. Yeah, I have some friends out there in Clarion County, and I was going to try to meet with them on this frequency, but I'll wait a while. You have a nice report here, and you're my first contact on a new radio. It's a TS440S, and it's a pretty nice radio. But I don't know what all the buttons are for, so I'm learning. N4HCI K3SEW, Ron in Howard, Pennsylvania.
Howard, Ron. I'm going to make that mistake more than once. I got you, and you are checked in as number 32. Have fun with that new TS440S, and I'm sure it'll be a good rig for many a year. Take care, sir. We're clear. Kilo 3, Sierra Echo Whiskey. Ron out of Howard, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Now I can finish my net and feel good. How are you doing, Leroy?
I'm doing fine. Just got up a little bit later this morning, and it's kind of chilly. I turned the heat up. I was freezing. Anyway, it's 47 degrees up here, and you got a good signal again this morning, over.
Well, you're an S7, 100% copy, and hope you enjoyed the sleeping in. Sometimes that's just what the body needs. Anything else for Ned, Leroy? Over.
Nothing more for the net, Bob. Just thanks for picking me up. And you're a 5'9" this morning.
You were 5'8". Take care there, Leroy. That was November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy is in West Sheffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilowatt Charlie 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Richard, I'm barely copying you. Come back. Over.
Yes, sir. The propagation here right now is very noisy, and I'm surprised I got through it all, sir. Yes, this is KD2YXC, member number 21175, over.
All right, Richard, I think I've lost you now. I had you for a little while. The second check-in from Brooklyn. Anything else for Ned? Over. All right, we're clear. Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. That's Richard out of Brooklyn, New York. We got a minute to go. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Call now. Over.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, member number 21175. The name is Mike.
Fox Sierra Yankee.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Relay.
All right, well, we're at the end of my shift. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, are we going to do this on the air? Over.
Well, I'm hearing you, Bob. Hopefully you're hearing me. K1WTX.
All right, well, the band's been largely weak, but there have been some hot spots. It's been fairly active, 34 check-ins. I hope it gets better and you have a very active net. To those that are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. Your new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob. Well, 7-3 to you, and as always, thanks for everything you do for the net. Have a great day. And with that said, this is K1WTX, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Name is Jerry. I'm ECARS number 1946. We are directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that hears the station that I'm missing, please stand by to relay him in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. We encourage anyone who hears us to check in and say howdy. But if you'd like membership information or in fact anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We're here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. We're always looking for net control stations, so if you are a member in good standing, contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, via a link on the website, again at ECARS7255.com. Jim will be more than happy to put you on the schedule. Mobiles have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it's understood that if you are a mobile, a QRP, or a portable station, let me know on the check-in, and we'll put you at the top of any list we create. With that information out of the way, it's time for that first call-up, and this first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX is listening for mobile check-ins for ECARS.
looking for mobile check-ins. Any check-ins for ECARS with mobiles? Go ahead. Alrighty, K1WTX, we're listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere, free cars. If you are a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Golf, November.
Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot.
Ron, we have you down. Leroy, we have you down. And Pete, we have you down, too. Good signal, by the way. Any other check-ins?
KC1, KEY.
KA1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot.
KA1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot, we have you down, Pete. Good signal. And Dan, we have you down. Anyone else?
Hello, CQ.
Well, I better go with the 4 that I have before the band shift. W2RES, Ron, good morning, and Leroy, stand by.
Morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in wet soggy South Jersey. We've had about 2.5 inches of rain the last couple of days, and it's going to rain all day today, but we really needed it. We're at 47, only going up to 52 today, and going to be a wet day. That big green cloud's going to be over us all day long. But we needed it, like I said, and maybe it'll help this grass grow. Maybe I hope it doesn't rot the grass seed we put down because it's so much rain. We'll see. Anyway, but we got no big plans for today. Tomorrow we got a dentist appointment. Cheryl's got a dentist appointment up in Pennsylvania, so we will just for your information, it's an afternoon appointment up in Pennsylvania, and we shouldn't have any trouble with traffic. But if we get tied up in the blue red, I might not be there for 7 o'clock, but I should be. Anyway, you all take care. W2RES, back to net.
Alrighty, Ron. Well, very good on the much-needed rain. Glad to see that you got it. And that new grass seed there, at least you probably won't have to water it for a few days. Ron, we'll catch you tonight there. Thanks for being there. N1FGN, Leroy, come on aboard. And Mr. Pete, out in Indiana, stand by.
November 1, Fox Golf, November. Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. And it's overcast this morning and no sun at the moment. And it's 47 degrees, but you're a 5'9", over.
Well, Roger on the 5'9". Boy, the band has improved since I checked in with Mr. Bob this morning. Well, we're up to 41 degrees, but we had a heavy frost this morning up here. It's a tale of two New Englands. You guys been in the clouds all weekend, and we've been in the clear, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry. Very good. And anyhow, thanks for picking me up. You got a great signal this morning. Over.
All right. Well, it sounds good. Let's hope it stays close. I love the New England contacts. Leroy, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure.
Okay, Jerry. Very good. You take care. We'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN will be clear with K1 WTX.
All righty. 7-3 to you, Leroy. KA1, good hot fudge. Mr. Pete, good morning. Booming signal from out there.
All righty, good morning, Mr. Jerry. We're doing pretty good here in Mitchell, Indiana this morning. 43 degrees. We had a low of 31. So it's been a little chilly here, too. That Canadian air really dipped down. And it's supposed to be average temperatures for the rest of the week, but by the weekend, another cold front is going to drop down through here, so we expect to get some frost on the pumpkin by the weekend. Other than that, we're doing good. We'll ride along with the net. Appreciate you picking us up, and good signal down here as well. K1 WTX in the net. K1, good hot fudge. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, people. It's nice to have you check in with us, and a great booming signal. And Roger on frost on the pumpkin. Yeah, we're going to have a bit of a warm-up this week, I guess, temps in the 60s. And then some precip comes in over the weekend, and they're telling us it's going to be snow in the higher elevations there, Roger.
Oh, Roger, on snow in the higher elevations. Yeah, I was talking to Mark, and he said they'll be seeing some white caps on the peaks up there. Over.
Oh, for certain. I guess if we'd had the visibility to see Mount Washington, we'd have probably seen it this weekend. I don't know if he told you, but we had a wonderful, wonderful portable operation from the height of the land last Saturday, Roger.
Yeah, I saw the text message on it, and that looked like a great time. I was not here at the radio, so I didn't get to work yet. Sorry, I missed working that. We went out to see a football game and enjoyed the weekend. Over.
Roger that. Well, Mark worked FP8, full 100 watts. He worked a lot of European stations. I ran my little QRP rig at around 8 watts, and between Paul and I guess we worked probably 12 or 15 stations, and they were all inside of New England, except for the one check-in where I checked in with ECARS.
Oh, Roger. Well, that's a good job, and I'm glad you guys went out and did all that activation there. The portable ops are always important. So you have a good day, Jerry. We'll look forward to checking into the Crack Barrel Net when we can. And 73 for now. KA1, good hot fudge, riding along.
All right, Pete. Well, 7-3 to you, and we do appreciate the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. All right, next up, and then we'll have another call-up, KC1KEY, Mr. Dan. Did you get any more rain?
Okay. Good evening. Good morning on everybody on ECARS. Jerry, good morning, sir. K1WTX, KC1KEY, no more rain. We got 0.05 yesterday morning, but we got almost an inch and 3/4 in the last 48 hours, so that's better than nothing. We are running 55 degrees, and the wind is still kicking up at 35 degrees, gust around 2 o'clock this morning. Other than that, Jerry, I just figured I'd jump in and say hi. My ECARS number is 10356. 10356. Have a nice day. Talk to you tonight. K1WTX, KC1KEY.
All righty, Dan. Got you 10356 on the roster there, and sorry you didn't pick up more rain, but that inch you got, that's definitely a step in the right direction. You guys need it down there, and we're all out of the drought stage up here in most of Maine. So, Dan, we'll catch you this evening, 7-3.
7-3. Got one more comment.
Go ahead.
My sister in Maples, Florida, got her electric on, but she will not have sewers in Naples or water for about another 3 to 5 days.
Wow. Boy, that's definitely an inconvenience. What good is the power without sanitary conditions?
Yeah, that's what I said. Everything's in bottled water now. All right, Jerry, thanks for doing the net. We'll catch you tonight. KC1KEY, we're clear.
All right, 7-3, Dan. The pleasure was mine. And K1WTX is the call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere?
KC1, EUJ. Lima Delta Bravo.
Fox Sierra,
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
All right, we got Kurt, we got Jim, we got, I think, Foxtrot Sierra, and a Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot.
All right, Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot. We have you down, you're number 5. Let's go with the 5 we have. KC1UJ, Mr. Kurt, good morning, and Jim, stand by.
KC1UJ, returning to K1WTX. Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, we got 52 degrees down here, very breezy. I'm working off the other antenna. I swapped over for one reason or another. Let me see. We got a good day so far as the overcast. No sun yet, but we'll see what's going to go on later on today. I got a few things I want to do outside, so I'll kind of finish up before we take off at the end of the week. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, Roger on the clouds. It's been that way for the last 2 or 3 days. We watched that to a degree at a portable operation last Saturday, but it stayed basically down in central Mass, a little bit in southern Maine, but boy, it's a tale of two different New Englands there. And we were frosty this morning. Well, you were in the 50s there, Roger.
Well, 52 at the moment, but it's good to hear Ron, and it's good to hear Dan down the Cape there, because he's not too far from me, well, 40, 50 miles, I guess. But we'll catch you tonight, Jerry. We'll let the other guys come through. KC1, the UJ, back to net.
All right, we'll catch you this evening, Kurt. Thanks a lot for being in there. The pleasure is mine. Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, come on aboard in the station with Foxtrot Sierra. Stand by.
Good morning, Jerry, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, Jerry, in southern Ohio, where we've got a balmy 46 degrees this morning. Barometer's rising at 29.56, 96% humidity, high thin overcast, and not a bit of wind, and no rain overnight, Jerry. And did I hear you right that you fellas is getting snow up there in Maine already, over?
Well, no, not like UTH. About 50 miles north and west of me, and of course at much higher elevation. They said the mountain peaks between 3,000 and 4,000 feet may see snow this weekend, and we're just going to have a cold rain there, Roger.
Roger on that. So you're not up in the mountainous area, then you're down pretty much down close to sea level then, QSL?
Yeah, I'm down around 500 feet. I'm just north of Lewiston, Auburn. We're down in the flatlands, so to speak. Actually at the edge of the foothills, I guess.
Roger on that. Yeah, I think the elevation here at the Clay Mill is 574 feet, I think is what it is above sea level. So we're kind of in the lowlands too, but there's hills straight up and down all around me, over.
Roger. Well, I'm only about 35 miles in from sea level, so, Maine, of course, climbs in elevation the further you go from the coast, but we're kind of in a transitional zone. We get the influence of the ocean, whereas the mountains do not there, Roger.
Roger on that. Well, Jerry, I know you're tied up. You got a bunch of people there wanting to get checked in. I'll get out of here. You're sounding good, not big on the signal strength, but I got a Q5 copy on you, Jerry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you next Monday. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, Jim, out there in the Clay Mill. Always a pleasure to hear from you on Monday morning, 7-3. Okay, next up, there was a station with Foxtrot Sierra in the call. I didn't get the whole call. If you're still there, good morning. Come on aboard.
Jerry, it's Whiskey 1, Florida Sierra Yankee, Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger over in Portsmouth, if you're copying.
You're very, very light. Give the call again.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, over.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. I think I got it that time. Well, anyway, good morning.
Yeah, it's Roger in Portsmouth. It's Roger in Portsmouth, Jerry. Yeah, not good propagation, but hope he can bring me in for the log. Anyway, go ahead.
Roger in Portsmouth. Well, the band is shortening up a little bit, but still a little close for you and I. But I've got I'll say about a 5-5 copy on you. And I guess you're probably in the clear too, for the most part, aren't you?
Yes. 41 and sunny. 41 and sunny, Jerry. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right where we are. Well, good to hear Portsmouth this morning. The band is definitely shortening up. A bunch of New England stations, but still heard Pete out there in Indiana. Glorious conditions so far. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to say hello, and hopefully the band will get even better. You're sounding great, and thanks for bringing me in, Jerry.
All right, well, Roger, thanks a lot for joining in with us, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. All right, next station up, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. It's Mike up in Syracuse, New York. My number would be 21175. Woke up this morning to 34 degrees and made it all the way up to about 45, 46 degrees. Nice, bright, sunshiny morning, though, and got lots of work to do later on this morning.
Well, Mike, it sounds like you got a good day on tap to do that work. Boy, this is the time of the year when you don't mind being outside. These 35-degree nights and 60-degree days, it doesn't get much better than that, Roger.
Roger, especially because, I mean, there's so much to do, harvest in the garden. I grew up on Susie. She's coming over probably in an hour. She got a big row of carrots to get out. They came out beautiful this year. Well, the whole garden was fantastic. And I got neighbors coming over and grabbing what's left if they wanted, and they could have had it all summer anyway. We always grow plenty. We do almost probably 3/4 of an acre just in the garden. But we enjoy it. We have fun with it. Today I'll probably be, hopefully, I'll finish putting up my new antenna. I got a Hustler, and I've been working on the mounting and this and the that and the other thing. So that's on my agenda for this morning. Get that antenna up and work and see how it does work.
Roger that. Well, very good on the bountiful harvest from the garden there. Glad you had a great garden this year. Around here we had a fairly dry summer. Everybody had to pretty much lug water to their gardens, but we've pretty much righted the drought. We had a fairly wet August and a very wet September for sure. So anyway, Mike, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and enjoy the outdoor work.
Yes, sir. Well, thank you. We had the same dry summer you're talking about. It was either monsoons or drought. So, all right, I'll get out of here, let the other guys come in, and thank you for the confirmation. Hey.
Hi, 7-3, Mike. The pleasure is mine. Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot Golf Fox. If I've got the call right, that's David down in Scarborough. Good morning.
Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot, are you still with us? KB1 FCF, standing by on frequency.
Well, I think he gave it back to me, but boy, I lost you. You were loud and proud when you checked in. Try it again. Maybe somebody can relay. All right, I've totally lost him. Let's move on. Maybe he'll come back. K1WTX is the call. I'm looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. We've gone way past the top of the hour, so if there's anybody out there that has a schedule to keep, let me know in the check-in. Otherwise, K1WTX is listening for further check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike. All right, I got a Yankee Golf X-ray. Missed the prefix. You got K1WRM. Anyone else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, ZTN, we got you down, Jerry. Anyone else?
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Well, let's go with the 4 we've got here. Yankee Golf X-ray, good morning, and Paul, stand by.
Yeah, Roger, this is Kilo 3 Yankee Golf X-ray, Hamilton Lou, located in Rue, Romeo Echo Whiskey, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30505.
Well, good morning to you. Nice signal coming up from Pennsylvania this morning. You're about S9 here in southwestern Maine. Back to you.
Roger, thanks for the report. And we woke up at 30 degrees this morning and some frost on the lawns outside.
Roger on the frost. That seems to be the nature of things anywhere north of Pennsylvania this morning, or at least where it was clear. We had a scattering of it ourselves here, but I didn't make the magic 32 mark, but it was just a tad under 33. It's supposed to be even chillier tomorrow morning. Anything else we can do for you?
That's it. Just checking in. You have a great day, 7 trees, and catch you down the log.
All right, nice 10/9 signal in the southwest of Maine, by the way, 7-3. K1WRM, Paul, you're up, and Jerry, stand by.
K1WTX and the group K1WRM. Had a great copy on you earlier, especially when you were talking to Pete, and Mark, and Dan, and not Mark, Kurt, and Dan, and Ron South. I still have a copy on you now. It's a lot lighter than it was. It sounds like you're having a good morning. You've done quite a bit of New England and Cracker Barrel members, and I will simply let it go with that. Back to you.
All right, Paul. Well, you dipped down in strength there, too. Something's going on with a short skip here, I guess, but we'll continue on. Yeah, we're up to 14 check-ins already. That's almost heard of for me by this time of the morning. Paul, I'm still standing by on 2 meters, and if you have a chance, drop in there, I guess. All right, Andrews, NGN, Jerry, you're up, and Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo, stand by.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, and to the EGN, and, well, we started off at 32 degrees, and we're up to 46 or 47 right now, heading into the upper 50s today, and we had a little white stuff on the pumpkin this morning, over.
Is that you, Fred? All right, Jerry, I think you turned it back to me. Boy, you took a dip there for a while. I don't know what's going on with the band, but it's changing as we speak. And Roger on the white stuff. You'll be seeing the white stuff out in the mountaintops there pretty soon there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, you should hear me a lot better now. It went up to high power.
Yeah, you're S5 from S3.
Okay, very good. Well, yeah, we had some frost on the pumpkin this morning, and I'm sure it'll probably get even worse as we go along. So have a good day. We'll be looking for you tonight and to ZGM.
All right, Jerry. Well, there's definitely a taste of fall up there this morning for sure, and we'll catch you this evening. All right, next station on the roster before we have another call up, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Boy, your signal really took a dip. You're a Q4 S5 in the greater Cleveland area, just south of Cleveland. We've got 45 degrees this morning right now. We had 36 earlier this morning, but it's sunny, beautiful sunny day, and looks like a very nice fall day. 7-3 to everybody, and have a great day and a great week to come. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John. Well, you're up to about S5 here, and you took a little bit of a dip, too. Don't know what's going on with the band, but boy, it was gangbusters 10 or 15 minutes ago. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Contact, go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 5, Uniform Echo Quebec, Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike in Caribou, Maine. I just want to say hi, and I believe this is the ECARS net, and I just want to say hi. Over.
Well, Jim in Caribou, I think I got the call, but maybe you can correct me if it's wrong. I think it was Kilo Charlie 5, Uniform Echo Juliet. This is Jerry. I'm down in Turner, just north of Lewiston, Auburn. Roger.
Roger, Jerry. It's Uniform Echo Quebec. Uniform Echo Quebec. Over.
Uniform Echo Quebec. And I take it things were pretty frosty up in the county this morning also.
Roger. We had 19 degrees. 19 degrees. It's up to a blistering 40 right now, and we might get up to 45. It's starting a little early, but hopefully we have a couple of days of Indian summer a little later. Over.
Oh, we'll have some 60s again. I doubt if we'll see 70 or 80, but there will be some more 60s. Yeah, even down in this part of the state, there was a lot of widespread frost this morning. Paul up in Dixville had 25, and I think that's about the lowest temperature I've heard. I know they were 28 at the Lewiston Auburn Airport. I'm on kind of a hilltop. I only made it down to 33, but still the ground was white there, Roger.
Roger. Well, my dipole was all frosty white, and I could stick it out against the tree line. But 19 degrees is the coldest it's been so far this season. Over.
Roger on the 19, and that's beyond a hard frost. I don't think there's much vegetation left up there for sure, and there probably isn't a lot left down here this morning. But anyway, harvest time is pretty much behind us. Anything else there? Go ahead, John.
Roger, Gary. No, this is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. No, I just wanted to say hi and thank you for picking up my call. Hopefully I'll check in with you again. Over.
All right, Jim. I wrote it down there, too, and I wasn't looking at it. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from within the state of Maine here when conditions permit. 7-3, have a great one up there and try to stay warm.
7-3, my friend. Bye-bye.
Check-ins, looking for further check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know in the check-in. K1WTX is listening.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Alpha, Quebec. Whiskey Oscar 2 Papa.
All right, Joe, with a huge signal, station ending Alpha, Quebec, and I believe a station Whiskey Oscar 2 Papa. Anyone else? Nothing on. Well, Joe, I guess you're down there in the clouds, and we're in the clear up here. There's been that cloud band right between you and I for the past 3-4 days, and you are positively booming right now. I could barely hear you when you check in with Bob.
Yeah, Roger, well, the band is a little bit up and down, but I will have to say the same for you. I saw you at 10 over 9, and now I see you at 9, so it's just a little bit fluctuation, but very clear and easy to read. Anyway, name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Call is NA1X. ECARS number 10099. We got 48 degrees. We got about 15-mile-an-hour winds or so. 10-15-mile-an-hour winds, and it's overcast. We'll see what happens as the day progresses. Back to you.
Yep, you guys are still getting the influence of, the outcropping of remnants of Ian there. And we got the wind over the weekend, but the clouds stayed south. And we went up in the high country, we were about 30 miles south of the Canadian border, up in Rangeley. Had a great portable operation up there, and the foliage was absolutely gorgeous. It's at its peak. And some people say, well, there's always another weekend, but I think by the next weekend, half the leaves will be off the trees, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that. I think the leaves will be coming down before we know it. Anyway, I don't have to rake my leaves. I put mulching blade on and mulching plate on my tractor, drive slow, real slow with a high cutting speed, chops them all up to nothing, and they disappear.
And it's good for the lawn, too.
That's right. It is. No question about it. All right, Jerry. I hope you have a wonderful day. And me and Leroy, N1FGN, are always texting back and forth. We live 7 miles apart, and he's been my best friend for 55 years. Amazing. He's 89 years old. He's smarter than I am. 7-3. The only one smarter than me is my wife. Oh, wait a minute. She just heard me. She doesn't believe it. 7-3. NA1X clear.
Yeah, but the main thing is she heard you say it at least anyway.
Yeah, Roger, that probably saved something on the to-do list. Take care, and NA1X is clear.
All right, Joe. Always a pleasure to hear from you, and have a great day. All right, next up is the station ending Alpha, Quebec, and Whiskey Oscar 2, Papa, stand by.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2 Papa. This is N3AQ Handle Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and we're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. ECARS 30825. You've got a good signal here this morning. I just thought I'd check in and say good morning. Over.
Well, Ray, great signal from you into southwestern Maine this morning. Good, solid 10 over 9.
Well, Roger, thank you. You're popping S9 here, +5 every once in a while, so I do appreciate that. 48 degrees. We did start out with about 38. Expected frost, didn't get it, but we are lakeside, so maybe the lake protected us. Over.
Oh yeah, the warmth of that water is definitely keeping your temperature up, but it'll come soon enough. Be careful what you wish for.
So Roger there, I hear you. I hear you. We'll let you enjoy the net. We'll be rolling in and out of the shack. WA2P N3AQ.
All right. Actually, the call here is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. That's the next station I'm looking for. But Ray, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Roger, Roger. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Roger?
Roger, Roger.
Thank you.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in in 7-3. All right, I believe the next station is Whiskey Oscar 2 Papa. If not, give me a correction. Anyway, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. The call is correct. Whiskey Oscar 2 Papa. Just checking in from upstate New York. I live about a half a mile from the southern edge of Lake Ontario. You are an S8 to an S9 plus here in Ontario, New York. Just wanted to check in and say good morning.
Well, we're mighty glad that you did. And, boy, I don't know about the conditions this morning. I usually have a pipeline right out through central New York. And you're only about S4 to S5, but I've got very little noise, so no problem on the copy.
Thank you, sir. Very good. It's the first time I've been in the tracks all summer long and turned down the radio, and there you guys were, so I just thought I'd...
If you're still on frequency, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Fox. I hope I'm not stepping on anyone.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. You're sounding good there. Have a great day.
If you're going to call me, K1WTX, KB1FGF.
The station calling K1WTX again. You're very right. The station calling K1WTX again.
Yeah, the station calling K1WTX, I heard you here. Retry, he's listening, over.
I copy you. What's your call sign, please?
I'm in 3AQ, but K1WTX is acknowledging your check-in. What's your call sign, over?
Call sign is KB1FGF, Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox.
Wow. Do it again. I apologize. You just dipped into the mud. KP1 something. Go ahead. My apologies, Jerry. He's gone.
Well, I can barely hear him in there, but thanks for the try of the relay anyway there, Roger.
That's a Roger. Maybe in a couple minutes the band will turn around. N3AQ.
K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra on the base.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
All right, Bill on the base, loud and proud. Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, I believe it was. Anyone else?
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo QRP.
Relay.
I got him, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo QRP. All right, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo and the QRP, come on aboard. The others stand by.
Roger, Roger. Hey, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Name is Paul. Yeah, I am in north central Connecticut, right on the Massachusetts border. We're operating 5 watts this morning from the work QTH, so we're going to let you go. But I just wanted to make contact into Maine. Always a pleasure to talk to you, sir. Have a great afternoon. I'll be back to you.
All right, Paul. Well, thanks a lot for the 5-watt contact from the workplace. And you sounded pretty good up here. No problem on the contact. 7-3, have a great one. All right, back we go to the top of the roster. AA2TS, good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Great to hear you. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS. You were as strong as 5'9" not that long ago. You're about a 5'5" now. I'm on the base, which is an ICOM 7000, 100 watts, barefoot, and an 80-meter delta loop. Band's very quiet using this antenna, about an S1 noise floor, and great to check in. Just wanted to let you know I wasn't mobile in case a mobile or QRP did come in, and always fun to get in here. We've been away for about 5 days, the oldest daughter and I, out to California. She's being recruited by a couple schools for swimming. She's a senior in high school, so she won't go to college for another year, but says she wants to swim in college, Jerry. Great to hear you. What's new?
What's new is we had a patch of frost this morning, and it's feeling like fall. Other than that, it's basically the same old, Bill.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm enjoying the turn in the weather here. You know, it's quite hot out in California. We did a little bit of hiking just east of Los Angeles in the San Gabriel Mountains. It was a lot of fun. Saw a gigantic spider. It wasn't a tarantula, but bigger than my hand. And she had a good time. She liked some of the schools. She's also looking back east here. We were up at Hamilton about 2 weeks ago for a swim recruiting event there. So we're keeping busy here, Jerry, and staying out of trouble. Thanks again for running it, and I'll pass it back to you. 73's AA2TS.
All right, Bill. Well, Roger, on the trip to California, well, I guess what was new with us, I don't think you've been in the Cracker Barrel net since we were there, but last Saturday we had our annual portable operation up in the high country. We're about 30 miles south of the Canadian border in Rangeley, Maine. Had an excellent turnout, made a lot of contacts, and ate a lot of grub there, and saw a lot of people and exposed them to the hobby, Roger.
Yeah, very good. I'm going to have to drive the distance and join you guys one year because I don't know. They tell me I'm master of my own schedule and destiny, so I should be able to do that.
Boy, we love having you, Bill. It's an awesome place to operate from, and like I said, there's a lot of looky-loos turn into that scenic turnout just for the lead peeping, and maybe 25% of them come over and say, "What are you guys doing?"
Well, driving around with a 10-foot antenna, I know how that goes, Jerry. I get people asking me all the time. They say, "What the heck is that?" And once as a joke, somebody asked me, they said, "Are you law enforcement?" And I said, "No, I'm one of Darth Vader's stormtroopers." Why?
Roger that. Well, I don't want to tie it up. We've got a couple people waiting in the wings here, or one at least. But the first time we went up there, well, 3 or 4 of us had black windbreakers on, and they came over and said, "What are you guys doing?" I told them, I strung this guy along for probably 3-4 minutes, and I finally had to tell him the truth. I told him we were listening for Al-Qaeda.
Oh, good Lord. Hey, Jerry, great to talk to you. I'll have to drop in on the Cracker Barrel net one evening. 73 is AA2TS.
All right, 73, Bill. Oh, it's a pleasure to have you. Hey, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is KB1G Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Yeah, just listening to the net and poking my nose inside of the curtain for my usual morning ritual. So anyway, that's pretty much it. So I'll be working in the background, but just wanted to pop in there. KB1G.
Well, Bill, nice signal from you up into southwestern Maine this morning. S9 to 10 over S9. Bands all over the place, but glad to hear New England's coming in anyway. And I guess you are still on the clouds down there and underneath the aftermath of Ian there, Roger.
Yeah, it was a blustery day yesterday. I actually did manage to go saltwater fly fishing. I found a spot on a peninsula that was on the lee side of the wind and did some ocean fly fishing for I did fishing. I didn't do catching yesterday, but plenty of bait, just no fish underneath them. But I was targeting striped bass with my fly rod, so I'm assuming the subsequent days will improve, and I can go back down to the ocean front around Jerusalem and Galilee, down in southern Rhode Island, and try to see if there's any false albacore left. These systems probably have might have chased them out of the area, but at least the bay is completely full of bait and fish, so should have a pretty good October. Anyway, 7-3 KB1G.
All right, Bill. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And Roger on the old ocean being churned up there. Hopefully the fishing will get better. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
Al, long time no hear. We got you down. Anyone else? K3YUB to take it. Good morning, Al.
Well, good morning. It's good to hear you, Jerry. Doggone, it has been a long time. Kind of missed you. I've been kind of busy around here. I've had a lot of rain, and I've been doing a lot of yard work and cleaning up and stuff like that. No flooding or anything, but been real busy. Monday's probably my busiest day, actually. Anyway, good to hear you. ECARS number 30268 for life. Good to hear you, Jerry. How am I coming in out there? You're doing real well. You're about a 5 and 8. Go ahead.
Well, you're about S5 here, Al, but no problem on the copy because I've got very low noise. It's like the propagation in some cases is like one way this morning almost, but it's definitely flopping all over the place there, Roger.
Roger, I noticed the same thing. It seems like it's all one direction. Oh, well, whatever it is, it is. Hey, you have a great day and a great week, and hopefully I'll catch you next Monday. K3YUB.
All right, Al. Well, you do the same, and
good morning, Al.
We'll say 7-3.
Morning.
It was mine. Always nice to hear from you. RFK.
I know.
Oh, I thought I was going to surprise you.
Nah, no surprises. Anyway, take care. Take care, Jerry. You have a good time, and I hear RFK in there, my good friend Ken.
Can you relay him in, maybe? Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox, KB1 FGF, ECARS 10313.
All right, KB1 FGF. This time I think I can pull you out. Hopefully you're hearing me. Go ahead.
I'm hearing you very well. Up here in Scarborough, Maine. Very good copy. Relay me in, would you please?
Okay, you're still very light, but I know you're in Scarborough there. And how are things down in your neck of the woods?
Everything is good. Kind of cold. Cold last night, about 50 degrees. Sunny today. Going to be a high of about 60 degrees. Looking like a pretty good day. Not sure what I'll do today. Over.
All righty. Well, Roger on the 50 degrees, and yeah, we're headed for 60 ourselves. Well, thanks a lot for the recheck there. I had you the first time, but apparently you didn't hear me when I called you back, but we do appreciate it. Yeah, it was 8:55 when you checked in with me. So anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Roger.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
X-ray Charlie Yankee, we do have you down. Anyone else?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. Copy.
Okay, Scott. Well, you're coming right up there. You were about S3 when you checked in. Now you're about S7. And how are things down in Rhode Island?
Well, definitely falls here. It's 50 degrees, cloudy, and getting on the cooler side. So yeah, we're definitely into October, that's for sure. Today is October 3rd. You have a nice 20 over signal into Rhode Island, over.
Roger, you're now 10 over 9. And you guys have been, from Boston South, you've been cloudy for the last 3 or 4 days, the old aftermath of Ian. We've been on the sunny side of it during that same period. We've seen clouds on the southern horizon, but they just never took over. And things have been just a great weekend for us. Although we did have widespread frost this morning, I think summer's over.
Yeah, as soon as you see that little bit of white stuff on the pumpkin or on the windshields, it's definitely it's time.
Absolutely. Well, Scott, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. I'm going to move on and see if I can get some more. Doing quite well so far this morning. Your check-in number 24. And we'll say 7-3. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
7-3, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Romeo.
'81 KR, we got you down. Anyone else? Well, I'm hearing no one else. KD1KR, you're the one and only. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. I didn't catch your call, but call here is KD1KR. His name is Jim, Juliet India Mike, located in Bristol, Connecticut. And it is a cool 46 degrees this morning. Struggling with a little bit of a cold here, so my voice may not sound very clear. So don't sit too close to the speaker. I don't want anybody to catch this. Back to you, Jerry, KD1KR.
Roger on the cold, Jim. Well, your voice is quite strong, so no problem. And definitely no problem on the coffee. Nice signal into southwestern Maine. And Roger, you're 46 degrees. Let's see, what else? There was some other comment I was going to make, and it's just gone that away. Back to you.
Okay, Jerry, very good. By the way, you are a 5'8" to 5'9" here, running an ICOM 7300 into an 80-meter doublet. Just wanted to mention also on the frequency for anybody listening, please keep the people in Florida in your thoughts and prayers. I do have a relative myself down there that is experiencing some difficult times right now. So just want to mention that, and back to you, Jerry.
All right, good thoughts and on the thoughts and prayers, Jim. And thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And hope to hear you again soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. KD1KR, back to net.
Oh, by the way, you mentioned the call sign. That's what it was. The call here is K1WTX, Kilo 1, Whiskey, Tango X-ray.
QSL, thank you on that, Jerry. K1WTX from KD1KR. 7-3.
check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. And if you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know.
November 1, Lima Uniform.
Tango.
All right, we got Lima Uniform, and there was a double there. There was a station with Tango. The Tango station again.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, we got November 1 Lima Uniform, November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. November 1 Lima Uniform, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Name here is Charlie. You got the call right. November 1 Lima Uniform, Stamford, Connecticut. Just wanted to check in with ECARS. Haven't joined yet. Should do that. But I'm a procrastinator. Eventually I'll get it done. But it's good to hear you on. You're in one of my favorite states. I love Maine. I'd love to retire there, but my wife likes the salt water and the sunshine. So we'd have to be close to the shore. Anyway, back to you. Thanks for picking me up. You got a great signal here in the Connecticut. And 1LU.
Well, you can't retire in Maine on the shore unless you're a millionaire. But we got plenty of water and sunshine. But anyway, nice signal from you down there. Boy, New England is really coming to life this morning. It's up and down, but I'd say 3 out of 4 of my check-ins this morning have been from New England. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, Charlie. And pleasure was mine, 7-3.
73, Jerry. Thanks again. And 1LU.
All right, next station up, November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I believe that's Gary. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and you're right. It is Gary from Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. 46 degrees, north wind, about 9 miles an hour, and the rain bands are moving in again, so our rain will continue today. I think we'll see some sun by Wednesday, but who knows? And I'm running off the attic dipole antenna, about 300 watts. How copy this morning?
Well, Gary, you're S7 into southwestern Maine. That inside antenna is doing a good job there, Roger.
Roger. Ticket to ride 30552. 30552. Good morning, all, from November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You're loud and proud here in southwestern Maine. And we'll say 7-3. The pleasure was mine.
QSB got you that time. I'll say 73s.
Hello, test 1, 2, 3.
Check-ins, looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, call now. K1WTX is the call, listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, check-ins. We're looking at check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
K1WTX from K1GHF. Just saying good morning before I lose you there, Jerry. You're really fading out on me now. So, good morning from KA1. Good hot fudge. Have a great day, Jerry. 7-3.
Well, good morning, Pete, on the recheck. You're down to about S5 now, too. Thanks a lot for the recheck. Hopefully you're still copying me.
Not copying very much, but I heard you say recheck there. So 7-3, KA1, good hot fudge. Have a great day.
All right, 7-3 to you, Pete. Thanks a lot for coming back, and thanks for being there. K1WTX. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, so 7255 ECARS. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know when to check in. K1WTX is the call. check-ins, check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
Good, I'm talking. How you doing, Jerry? KC1MR.
Well, Ray, you are loud and proud up here in Maine this morning about S9. Man's been all over the place. Good to hear from you. How are things down at Beantown?
Oh, pretty good. It looks like it's a cloudy day, but it seems to be clearing up. How you doing, Jerry?
Doing fine. Had some clear skies and frost all over the place this morning up here. We've been in the clear all weekend where you guys been in the clouds there. There's been that line right between us, Roger.
That's right. Yeah, we had cloudy weather all weekend with some rain. Nothing to write home about, but I guess it's better than no rain at all, right?
Yeah, I noticed on the drought map, eastern Massachusetts really needs it. You guys need all the rain you can get, plus a little more there, Roger.
Get that right, buddy. And anyway, how you doing?
We are doing just fine, just spiffy.
Whatever that is, I guess it's good. Yeah, well, you're not getting very many takers. The band was quiet, so I figured I gotta just take a second to get my linear tuned up a little bit. Self-tuning, but yeah, I have to adjust the output. So anyway, Jerry, you got a great signal. How you doing, buddy?
We're doing good, and actually, I've got 29. You're checking number 29. But I usually get a dead spot from about 9:30 on there, Roger.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Well, that's good. 29 in a half hour. That's right. You started at 8:45. Even still, that's pretty good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I typically, a good day is like 30 or 35. A bad day is when you get 10 or 11, but not bad this morning. Your contact has been up and down.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I'm running my 4K into a driven element on a 633, and it's not pointed in your direction or anything, but it's pretty much omnidirectional. So I don't know what the temperature is, so I can't help you out like that. So what's happening up? Doing up your way? Go ahead.
Well, we're clear right now, and we were down in the low 30s this morning across the area. Very, very frosty. And other than that, it's a good day on tap.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. Yeah. Almost $55 a gallon. Can you believe that?
Yeah, it's the same thing up here. The last time I checked, it was around $4.89. And I'm on auto delivery. I won't get a delivery till sometime later this month. I'm still working off the oil I got back in March or April, I guess. But I've been putting the dollars aside. I don't get into these budget plans. I keep my own space here in the house here, Roger.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, well, I tell you, that really kicked us. We were paying like a couple years ago, we were like $2.89 or something like that, and it's almost doubled. And I don't know how that we're going to handle that. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's terrible what's happened with this inflation thing over the last couple of years, and lots of reasons for it. But they still like to blame Russia.
Well, I don't know who it is. But the gas has come down. We can get gas like at regular. We did have a car that was using high test, and it was $1 more than regular, which I think is a real rip-off. But now we're using regular. We can find regular for around 320, 330. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's similar up here. I think we're averaging more like 340. But the old diesel there, I'm glad I don't have a diesel truck. Our diesel is just barely under $5 a gallon right now, Ray.
I know. What a shame that is. Those poor truckers. That's just unfair. I don't know why diesel is so expensive all of a sudden. But I'm sure they'll find a way to blame the politicians, and they got nothing to do with it. It's the price of diesel. That's been high for quite a while.
Roger that. Well, okay, I got about 2 minutes left in the shift. I'm going to see if I can get one more call up squeezed in here. Ray, always a pleasure to hear from you. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Okay, Jerry, you take care, buddy. Sounding good. Got a nice signal. Cheers.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Good morning again there, Jerry. I just wanted to say hello to Beantown Ray up there. He's always booming in my speaker down here in the morning, over.
Yeah, hi there. How you doing? You're 10 over 9. You're over 9 mark, rather. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. Yeah, it's Leroy down in West Suffield, Connecticut, over.
Well, Leroy, you're 5 over 9.
Well, you are 20 over 9, would you believe, over?
I'll believe it. I'm going to let you go because Jerry wants to get another cue before the hour's over.
Okay, 73. Thanks a lot. Back to net.
All right, glad you guys made the contact. K1W Texas, a call. Time enough for somebody to come in to be the tail gunner. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec,
Charlie 1,
India, Lima.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf. All right, Quebec, India, Lima for a quick one, and then we'll turn it over to the next net control. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima. I just wanted to check in and say hi to you folks. Quick before I head back to work.
Well, glad you made the contact. It's time to turn it over, and you were the tail gunner, and you're check-in number 30. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
73. Have a great day.
WA4THR, Vic, K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. How was your weekend? WA4THR.
Weekend was awesome, Vic. We, cluster of my friends, we had a portable operation up in Rangeley, Maine. That's about 30 miles southwest of the Canadian border, southeast rather, of the Canadian border. Had a lot of contacts. I was running QRP. My buddy was running 100 watts with FT8, and we had a feed bag big enough to feed an Army platoon. Roger.
Hey, that sounds like fun. And portable ops can be a lot of fun. I have taken to setting up that way when we go to the beach and have a house. It's fun what you can do, and it's fun. It's interesting how much more fun it is running QRP portable than it is from back at home. I guess it's just something different, over.
Roger that. Well, all of my contacts were within the New England states on 40 meters, which is a hoot in itself, but I did check in with ECARS, whoever was running the show there around 10 o'clock Saturday morning. The other thing, Vic, was it was a gorgeous day up there. We had about 80% clear skies, and the foliage was absolutely at its stunning peak there, Roger.
Oh, gosh, we haven't even really started to turn. There's a slight tinge of yellow in some of the trees, or red, but we're weeks away from having it turn here. A lot of rain here lately, just the outskirts of Hurricane Ian, I guess, what's left of that. But anyway, it's all good. We'll take it whenever you're ready, Jerry, over.
All right, Vic. Well, I'm going to turn it over to your capable hands. Hope you have a good run. Bob had 34 check-ins, and I had 30. Vic, it's all yours. I'm out of here. K1WTX, 7-3.
Okay, very good. I forgot to ask that. And I'm glad you mentioned it. That's Jerry, K1WTX up in Turner, Maine. And all ready to change. So I am up. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, which is in eastern Pennsylvania. I'm your host for this hour, but first let's see if we have anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour. Please call if that's you. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and ending at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to pick you up then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that when you're checking in, because that'll give you priority. You'll get to go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. If you look there, you'll notice up on the right-hand side, yep, we're back into our election season again. We have a nominating or a election committee already formed. Contact information is there. They're looking for people interested in serving as an officer or a director for ECARS. We have several positions that come up for election this year. If you are interested or you know somebody who is interested in serving in that capacity, contact any member of the election commission and be sure to get their names in for the nomination. Nominations will close around Thanksgiving. Elections will be held electronically in December. All right, with that out of the way, let's start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around? Call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so we'll open it up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, I got KC1MR, no problem. Who is the one ending in golf?
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Bravo, Juliet Golf, got you. Now, who was the other one?
Romeo Fox
Golf Lima Tango.
Romeo Fox Kilo and Golf Lima Tango. Have I missed anybody?
India Uniform Hotel.
Juliet Yankee 1 Bravo QRP.
India Uniform Hotel, Juliet Yankee, and a QRP station. Who is that?
Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo.
Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo. QRP got you up at the top. Have I got everybody for this list now? All right, let's go first with Paul. WO1B up in, where are you, Paul, and what are you running QRP, over?
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning to you and to everybody else that's online this morning. Name is Paul. I'm operating from Enfield, Connecticut from the work QTH. We're running 5 watts on an IC705 running in through a tuner and a random wire that is just thrown up in the, it's actually coming off the tower. So I'm glad I'm making it into Pennsylvania today, over.
All right, very good. 705 QRP from the work QTH, but I missed where the work QTH is, over.
Yeah, I got to get back to work. WO1B, back to you.
All right, well, he might be in Enfield or East Granby. Anyway, up in Connecticut, getting back to work. That was WO1B QRP. We'll go ahead and log him in. Don't want to hold him up there. Next up, KC1MR. Ray, good morning. WA4THR.
Yes, very good morning to you too, Vic. And it's cloudy and hopefully get a little brightness. We had 2 days of overcast rain, occasional rain, and so not enough to make a difference, but we were hoping anyway. And Vic, you sound good this morning. How you doing?
Hey, doing well, Ray. I hope you are also. Yeah, same here. It's been gloomy and cloudy and off and on rain right through the weekend up until this morning. It keeps looking like it's going to go away, but then it keeps coming back. So we're just on the fringes of that low pressure zone now, still dropping a little bit. But that's okay. We're surviving, and everything is good. We're in pretty good shape right now. What else happened this weekend? Something else, but I can't remember. But we're hanging in there. Anyway, Ray, good signal from you. Anything we can do for you?
Not at all. Yeah, the rain, it's really funny. It's like you go below the Mass Turnpike, and they get plenty of rain, and we're just above the rain. Like Cape Cod is getting plenty of it and stuff like that. Okay, you take care, buddy. Enjoy the day. Sounding good as usual, but that's okay. It's always a pleasure to hear you, and you're the best Vox operator. I'd never guess you were operating Vox. 7-3s, good morning. KC1MR, Town Ray. Cheers.
Yeah, okay, Ray. Well, that's only because I'm not coordinated enough to rub my tummy and pat my head at the same time, so I can't be pushing buttons and talking. I just leave it to the one thing. 7-3. KC1MR, Beantown Ray up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up is KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Vic, we never got any rain from this storm at all. The wind blew pretty good on Saturday and Sunday, but we didn't get one single drop of rain here in New Hampshire, well, in my part of New Hampshire, and we've got beautiful blue skies here today, about 50 degrees. Roger?
Yeah, very good. Well, nothing like that here. Temperature's similar. We're at 48, but never any wind, not even a lot of rain, just sort of a drizzle off and on. You know, your car wipers are on intermittent most of the time. That's sort of what it is. Just the very edges of that storm, which is kind of generally moving to the south of us here. So I guess the same sort of thing with you, Joe. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. You have a good net, a good week, and I'll talk to you the next time I hear you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, go clear.
All right, we'll look forward to it. 7-3. KC1BJ, Field, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Get down to the south. Good morning, Ken. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. We had high winds, heavy rain. Thomasville Buttress has pine trees all down the fence line, and my backyard is loaded with pine cones. We got to wait till it dries out. I'm going to try to blow it. If not, I got to rake it, but it's going to take me a few days. It's completely loaded with pine cones, Vic.
How about that? Yeah, I remember I had a sister that used to live down in Columbia, and I used to always marvel how many pine needles and pine cones she had. We were all pretty much all hardwoods up here. It's actually the odd evergreen here and there. Oh, we have 2 or 3 around here, but mostly we're dealing with other stuff. The big thing we usually get are walnuts, and some years there's so many, I mean, you can't hardly walk across the yard for all the walnuts, and we'll put kids to work out there raking and shoveling. This year it's been very light, not too many. Didn't have many apples either. It's something to do with the weather, I guess. Over.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. My garden, we didn't do too well this year. I guess it was the heat and the humidity. But I did clean off the back porch. The dog didn't even want to go out. There were so many pine cones on the back porch. She didn't want to go out. So I got out there yesterday and cleaned up a little bit that she could walk around in that. Okay, Vic, I'll let you go. Have a good day. We'll catch you tomorrow. WA4THR, WB2RFK.
All right, Ken, outstanding. Yeah, very good. And good to hear you. WB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Next up, in 3, Golf Lima Tango. What was I thinking? Gary, good morning. How's Ephrata today?
Well, obviously we're doing better in Ephrata than you're doing this morning. I think you need another cup of coffee or 2 or 3, then you'll be fine. Running the attic dipole for fun again today. Rain on rain with rain coming again. Those bands keep turning in our way, and so we'll get rain according to my app here in about an hour. So we'll see what that brings. 30552, of course, is the ticket, and enjoying ham radio this morning, and stay dry and stay warm. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, very good, Gary. Nice signal. 5 and 9 with the attic antenna from Ephrata, Pennsylvania, 30552 on the list. Yeah, I think we're pretty well in good shape. They're cleaning up the inside of the barn. I had the barn workers take all the loose hay out of the lower hay storage area and haul it up into the loft because there's still space up there, and I really don't want to set up the hay elevators and all that kind of stuff. We're going to have to get another load of hay in before winter sets in. Crop was low this year, about half our normal production, so we don't have enough to feed the animals through the winter, and I have a suspicion it might get scarce toward spring, so maybe we better load up now. Anyway, Gary, I diverged from the conversation. We'll catch you later, okay?
Oh, Roger. And we've got plenty of pumpkins down here. Seemed like it was a good year for pumpkins.
Yeah, that's good. I've heard somebody was saying that they were plowing them under because some of their vegetables, they were just so light, and the pumpkins were all very small, but they make nice decorative items, so they're going to sell them that way. Very good. N3GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Gary, and we'll go get KB8 India Uniform Hotel in Bedford Heights, Ohio. John, what's happening with you? Over.
Okay, VA4THR. And Annette, good morning to you, Vic, and good morning all on board this morning. This is KB8IUH John in Bedford Heights, Ohio. We're doing pretty good this morning, Vic. Just my usual arthritis pains, and that's just a reminder to let me know I'm still alive, so we're doing pretty good here. And we've got 62 degrees right now, and that's the high. We've already reached the high for today, and the low will be 42. So we're getting into some cooler temperatures here, and I'm certain that you are too there in PA. But we know what to expect at this time of the year. And Vic, my heart goes out to the folks down there in Florida. I'm telling you, they need so much help now, and hope that things will progress for them. We are praying for those folks there. That's a terrible, terrible tragedy down there. So you really don't know how blessed you are when you look around and see what's happening around the country and around the world. So we're thankful here. But anyway, Vic, thanks for bringing me aboard this morning. And my number is 8394. And glad I got a chance to get in here and say hello to you. So I think I did talk to you maybe about a week or so ago. And at that time, you said it's been a long time since I checked in, so now maybe it's only a week, so that's real good. All right, carry on, Vic, and again, thanks for bringing me aboard. VA4THR KB8IUH.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you as always, John. John's out in Bedford Heights, Ohio. Yeah, I was reading this morning that the death toll in Florida is already over 70 people, mostly from drowning from that storm. It's a real tragedy. The island where the causeway was destroyed and you can't get off or on it, they say is uninhabitable, and they're having to get everybody out of there. So it's a real shame, but that I guess we like you suggest, maybe we're blessed. We've had floods here, we've had tornadoes, and we've had various heavy snowfalls, but not to the extreme that something like that. So we are truly blessed. Anyway, John, good to hear you, and we'll talk to you again soon. Okay.
Okay, Vic, 73 KB8IUH.
All right, KB8IUH is out in Bedford Heights, Ohio. We'll clear with John. Last and up on this list, and then we'll be taking another, is good old Glenn, AB4JY in Virginia. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 56 degrees right now and a little bit of sun peeping through. And I hope it's over with. We may still get a little one of those twirling things that comes through, but everything here is plastered in leaves and limbs and things all blown down. We didn't have, we had a little over an inch of rain, but we never did rain hard like everyone else is describing there. So we really are blessed. I have one of my best antennas actually begins in the woods and goes out to my utility pole, and it didn't take it down. I almost always get a limb out of a tree on top of that when it gets very windy, but this time I was lucky, so everything's still working. Have a great day there. Good to hear you. AB4JY.
Yeah, it's usually trees that take down my antennas with all the dead ash trees I had there for a while. It was just like every few weeks another branch or tree would come down and take out an antenna, till I finally got busy with the chainsaw and cut just about everything that I could see that was threatening an antenna. I still got a couple of buildings in danger, but the antennas, that's the important part, so I got that taken care of. Anyway, Glenn, good to hear you as always. Interesting, 2 Bedfords in a row, Bedford Heights in Ohio, Bedford in Virginia, opposite directions, almost the same distance apart from me, though. That's just an interesting coincidence. Glenn, we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, have a great day. AB4JY.
All right, we'll clear with AB4JY. Remind you, you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take and encourage check-ins from anybody. We do look for mobiles, portables, and QRPs particularly, so if you're one of those, let me know. But otherwise, anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
K3 Uniform Zulu.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike, Kilo.
Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray.
All right, got a pile up there. I got one, I think, ending in Golf Zulu, ending in Zulu anyway. Sierra Mike Kilo, Kilo Whiskey 8 X-Ray. Who were the others?
WA1 Golf from Oscar Mobile.
All right, the one with Golf and Mobile got you. You'll be at the top. Now, who's the other one?
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Whiskey Mobile. All right, and I think there's still one more in there.
Whiskey 4, Mike Uniform Papa Mobile.
Oh, I'm getting a lot of mobiles. Mike Uniform Papa Mobile. Is that everybody? All right, the one ending in Golf, or had Golf in the suffix Mobile, who was that? WA4THR.
Okay, WA4THR from WA1 Golf Papa Oscar Mobile. Name's Jim, located up on Cape Cod. Just wanted to jump in and say hello this morning. And nothing else much for the net. Thanks for keeping me company. WA1 GPO.
Okay, very good, Jim. WA1 GPO. Been, 3 years since we talked. October of 2019. Jim up in Cape Cod, I'm assuming around East Falmouth, Massachusetts, and the mobile signal is doing well. Over.
Okay, I just rebuilt the 40-meter resonator, so I guess we're back in business. 7-3, thank you.
All right, very good. Yeah, sounds like it's working. WA1 GPO Mobile in Cape Cod, I'll clear with him. Next, we'll get KE8KW in New Hampshire. Good morning, Ken.
Good morning, sir, and thank you for picking me up. Just leaving Berlin, gonna go have myself some breakfast and go to town and try to get a couple of things straightened out with Lowe's and then enjoy the rest of this beautiful day off. Peak foliage colors up here right now. It is beautiful. Over.
Hey, yeah, it's interesting. Already struck that area. I don't know. We had, 2 months of no rain. I heard that might make the colors really good. It certainly made the apples and the walnuts disappear. Just didn't have any. In fact, it's odd. Our tomatoes have just come into to ripeness out in the garden after 2 months of idleness there, and we've been pulling in more tomatoes than we can eat. But that's good. I like homegrown tomatoes. Anyway, Ken, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nope, I'm all set. Thanks a lot. I'll be listening around. KE8KW.
All right, KE8KW Mobile. We'll clear with Ken. Last mobile will be W4MUP down in Rural Hall, North Carolina. Good morning, Butch.
This is W4MUP Mobile. Good morning, Vic. Head to my recycle a little later today. Dennis report. Got that taken care of quick. Get a filling put back in. So, how's everything up your way? We had a rainy weekend.
Yeah, we had, it was kind of wet up here, and yeah, I've run into that where sometimes you go into the dentist to repair things that were done 40, 50 years ago or more, so the old fillings come out and have to be redone. I've had a few of those too. Anyway, glad it went pretty well. Butch, anything else today?
No, that's it. We're just going to here's recycle, so 73s, have a good day, and hopefully everyone else on the net's having a good day, and W4MUP Mobile back to net.
All right, very good. We're lucky that we have a couple of recycling places that one of them is kind of a sporadic schedule, but you know what days, as long as it's not Wednesday, you got a good chance they're open. The other one just sporadically closes. I don't understand why. The most closest one only opens for like a half a day once a week or something like that, and I just give up trying to figure out when they're around. Anyway, W4MUP, Rural Hall, North Carolina Mobile. I'll clear with Butch. Next up, we had one with Golf Zulu in the call. Good morning, WA4THR.
Uniform Zulu, Vic?
I bet that's what it was. Uniform Zulu, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, WA4THR and ECARS. This is K3UZ. Bill, located here in Belfont, PA. ECARS number is 3999er. And you're coming in here good this morning, Vic, 10 over. And the guy and the fellow that had the indoor antenna, boy, he was coming in here 10 over also. It's a very strong signal from, I think he was in Ephrata. So anyhow, back to you, WA4THR from K3UZ.
Yeah, it's often amazing what you can do. My first antenna was an indoor antenna, and as long as it's not a metal roof, I think they work pretty well. Anyway, Bill, good signal from Western PA, Belfont, PA. Anything else this morning?
Well, no, that's it. Thanks for being in here, and we'll look for you again there. Have a good day there. WA4 THR. This is K3UZ Clear.
All right, 7-3, Bill. K3UZ, Western PA. Clear with Bill. Next one up is Sierra Mike Kilo, WA4THR. Good morning.
Yeah, WA4THR, W3SM7K. Good morning, Vic. Steve here in Ellicott City, Maryland, where it's cold, 48 degrees only so far, and still rainy. We're still getting those bands of rain. They're just stuck there off the coast, going around and around, and it's been off and on rainy here for the last few days. But other than that, it's okay. We could use the rain, definitely here, because like you said before, Vic, it was a pretty dry summer here at least. 30751 for life on the roster, and just want to say good morning to everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day. W3SMK, back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. Good copy, Steve. W3SMK, Ellicott City, Maryland, 30751 on the list. Yeah, same here. We were lucky. Last week was our the Bloomsburg Fair, the largest agricultural fair in the state. They took in about, I think it was 400,000 people, something like that. And usually it rains most days, and there's only a couple of days. So very unusual, and as soon as the last days, though, were raining all through the weekend and again today. So really, it could have been a lot worse. They've had years where they actually had to close it because of flooding. So I don't know. Every now and then somebody suggests that they ought to move it, but it's set there because it should fall after most of the harvest, and it is an agricultural-based fair, so it's traditionally the last week of September. Anyway, Steve, good to hear you. Anything else today?
No, that's it. I'm familiar with the Bloomsburg Fair. When I lived up there, I knew that's a huge deal. That's like the social event of the year there. So very good. I'm glad they had a good time this year. All right, that's it, Vic. Good morning, 73 W3SMK.
Yeah, that's right. You used to be in Shamokin. Yeah, this was the first year that my wife and I got to get in there. For, I don't know, at least 3 years, maybe even more, but it was great. Perfect weather. We got caught up. The food vendors we always look for were still there, and we were able to get our favorite fair foods. It was all good. Anyway, see you later, Steve. W3SMK in Maryland. I'll clear with Steve. Last one up on this list, Kilowatt Whiskey 8 X-Ray, which I think is a new one for me. Good morning, sir. WA4THR.
Hello, Vic. Everything's going good here. In Huntington, West Virginia. Got a day off of work today, so get just a little bit of radio time in. Got things to do around the shack here. Stuff all tied up, getting ready for winter, of course. That's about all going on here. Back to you, Vic. KW8X.
All right, very good. Well, what's the name? Where are you located, and what are you running there? Over.
Name is Gene, located in Huntington, West Virginia. Today I've got the Yaesu 1000 MP fired up, giving the flex a little bit of a break. I've got a ECARS number, 8479, so got all that took care of.
Very good, Gene. Well, nice to meet you. Huntington, West Virginia, 8479 on the list. FT 1000 today. It's doing well, and glad you got a day off from work. That's always a nice thing to get, I think. Anything else we can do for you? Over. Did I lose you, Gene? Anything else? Over.
The band has shifted on me. No, that's about it going on here. Good to get on the net through the week.
We get that every now and then, where it suddenly will move a little bit of QSV. Actually, there was reports of a solar storm this morning, and I didn't think I was going to get anybody anywhere. I thought it was going to be a pretty quiet day, but it's so far been okay. All right, we'll clear at KW8X in West Virginia. We'll do a new list looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Alpha 3 Echo Hotel AA3EH.
Okay, little pile up there. I picked out Alpha 3 Echo Hotel. Who was the other?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
All right, Uniform Golf Papa QRP, Sierra Uniform November Mobile. I didn't hear anybody else, so we'll get you three. First up, Gary, good morning. KB8 UGP QRP, WA4THR. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the freight. I heard my buddy down there in Hank in there coming in up there Q5 there. And you're also Q5 coming in. You're about 20 over 9. And we got currently right now it's 51 degrees and somewhere a little bit, I think it's mostly fog still on yet. But we're supposed to have blue skies today and up about 65 today there. So I just hope that we don't have a bad winter this year. So I want to just start backing that there. I just want to say good morning to everybody there. So KB8 UGP QRP 5 watts, Kingston, West Virginia, backing that.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Well, solid copy, about a 5 and 7. QRP from Shinston, West Virginia. I've given up trying to guess what the winter's going to be like based on the summer. The closest I can see lately is the record for the hottest summer that we ever had in the country was back in the 30s, and I can't remember which side of it was, either immediately preceded or followed by a record cold winter with lots of snow. So I don't know. Well, anyway, we're trying to be ready. I did chop wood last week and split it and get set up for that, so I'm in pretty good shape there. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger, Roger. If you guys have a good day, and I hope you make a lot of contacts there. KB8 UGP, saying 73.
All right, 7-3, Gary. KB8 UGP QRP, clear with him. Let's go get Wayne down in Roanoke. W8SUN Mobile, WA4THR.
WA4THR, good morning, Vic. W8SUN Mobile. And I'm actually just a little bit, I guess, what would I be, northeast of Roanoke. I'm in Botetourt County, sitting in the parking lot waiting. My wife's gone into an eye doctor appointment, so here I am. Here I sit. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Roanoke has got finally some sunshine. I just got back from a trip from Rehoboth Beach, Delaware, and had been gone for about 8 days. So anyway, had the mobile with me and had a lot of fun. Good to hear you, Vic. W8SUN, 7-3 for now.
All right, Wayne, tell me, are you out of pickleball season, or do you shift indoors for that now? Over.
Oh, no, it's still pickleball season. This is perfect weather for pickleball.
Well, I guess you won't sweat much. I suppose that's something. Anyway, Wayne, good mobile signal, and good luck waiting for the wife. Anything else?
That's all, yeah. Pickleball season should be good. As long as it's 40 degrees or above and the wind's not blowing above about 8 or 9 miles per hour, I'll play outside all day long, Vic.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad for you, Wayne. Anyway, well, good to hear you again. It's been, it's been a month since we talked. W8SUN Mobile down north of Roanoke. I'll clear with Wayne. And let's get back. Alpha 3 Echo Hotel, which is a new one for me. Good morning, sir. How are you? Over.
Fine business, AA3EH. I'm up here at my cabin near the Allegheny National Forest in western Pennsylvania, and just checking out my rig here in anticipation of the Pennsylvania CUSO party next week. I'm a county line station, Forest County and Clarion County, so quite rare. And I'll be very busy next weekend. This weekend I split wood like you did, and I have to stack it all. And that was my project, splitting that wood and checking out my radio. Back to you, AA3EH.
All right, very good. What's the name? What's the nearest city to your cabin there? And are you portable, or is this like a fixed station, or what? Over.
The name here is Alpha Lima, and my cabin is in near Clarion, Pennsylvania, or Tionest, I guess, would be the smaller town. It's the county seat of Forest County, and my station is in my cabin. It's a fixed station, but I qualify for a county line station because I'm as practically close as possible to Clarion County also. So those that work me get double. They get 2 rare counties. Clarion's not quite so rare, but I might be the only operator up here in Forest County this year. So, I do that for the cause. Anyways, the cabin is
is I've been here for 30-some years, and come up here and hunt and hang out. My kids and family come up in the summertime. We just have a grand old time. So back to you, AA3EH.
All right, very good, Al. And near Clarion is what I recognized out of that. When I popped up your QRZ page, when I checked you in, I see a cabin in the snow there. Is that where you are? Over?
QSL, that's a wintertime picture. That's half the cabin. The other half's out of view there. Yeah, that's a wintertime snow, big snow. Sometimes I have to get the neighbor to come and bucket me out so I can get into my cabin. But anyways, we have propane heater and a big wood stove, so things can warm up pretty quick. So anyways, yeah, and you probably saw the picture of the bear in the background. We have bears every now and then coming in and going around. So it's interesting sometime. Okay, I'm gonna sign now. Like I said, I was just doing a radio check in case something wasn't operating properly. My antenna got knocked down here a few weeks ago by a falling tree, so that had to be reconstructed. So everything seems to be working fine for me, and I'm going to sign now and turn it back to the net. This is AA3EH.
All right, Al, very good. Well, good signal, 5.8, pretty steady, good audio. So certainly seems to be working to this end, 184 miles away. All right, Al, nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again soon. AA3EH in Western PA at his cabin. We'll clear with Al, and I say Western PA. That's probably about right. That's more sort of west central. We'll clear with Al, and we'll do another general call. If you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we encourage check-ins from anybody anywhere. But if you're mobile or portable or QRP, be sure and let me know. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Whiskey
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Golf Lima Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima.
All right, one beginning Whiskey November 3, Golf Lima Yankee, Sierra Delta Lima. Did I miss anybody? All right, the Whiskey November 3, is that India by any chance? WA4THR.
November 2, Golf Sierra Whiskey.
All right, November 2, something Sierra Whiskey. Stand by just a second. I'll put you on there. I think there was another letter. Was there a Whiskey November 3? Well, I guess I must muddle the calls. He'll be the next net control, I think. All right, the Sierra Whiskey station. Maybe that's what I was hearing part of. What was that call again? Station with Sierra Whiskey in the call. Who was that? I'm just not having any luck. All right, how about KC2 Golf Lima Yankee? I'm pretty sure I heard you, Pat. Good morning. Well, what's going on here? Nope, we did not have a sudden solar flare. Nobody that I heard seems to be coming back. Well, let's go get Rob. He's usually pretty reliable. KC8SDL. What's good morning, Rob? WA4THR.
WA4THR, my good friend. Kilo Charlie 8 Delta. The vanguards are cooperative. When you call by name, your team is always clear. Good morning, sir. How you doing, Vic? 8453 Vic McCain. I'll copy me. Kind of staticky, over.
Oh, you're good. 5 and 7, good copy. Well, I know where you are, Rob, and I make sure I'm pointed with the antenna in Michigan's direction. That's why it popped up. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. And which of the HWs are you on? Over.
I'm on my HW101 today. 8W100, I got that hooked up to my antenna set up. Sometimes I'll hook it up to my dipole for 80 meters. But tell you what, the guy told me that he's getting tuned in to a piece to effect. Pretty good radio.
You know, back in the day, and that's when I was first licensed back in the 60s, all the radios had tubes. They all had, they bragged about the PiNet outputs that would tune from 6 to 600 ohms, you know, and we lost that when they went to the solid state no-tune finals. Now you had to add an antenna tuner to tune that kind of range. My old linear amplifier is an old Hallicrafter's Loudon boomer, and it's got one of those outputs. I can load up into anything with that without needing an antenna tuner. It's kind of nice. Anyway, that's the advantage of the old hot waters there, Rob. Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vic. That's wonderful. Like I said, my buddy said, hey, it ain't going to hurt it. It'll tune into anything. Yeah, my 100, I got that stuff on 80 meters. I do a lot of local state that stuff. I'm on the 80 meters. Okay, like 7-3, I'll let you a lot of seconds here. So I'll say 7-3, God bless you, my good friend. You have a good day. Once again, good old Rob, EK9, 8453. I'm the roster. 7-3, my friend.
All right, 7-3, Rob. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. We'll clear with him. I'm going to go back and see if I can pick up, did we have a Whiskey November 3 station?
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
All right, I'll take that. November 3, Mike Echo Golf. No problem, Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Victor. Yeah, just checking in here and seeing how this NFED's working. It's north-south, so I guess I'm making a trip out there. Go ahead.
All right, it's doing well, Mike. Hadn't talked to you since back in March, but the north-south NFED's coming into very well. To me, 175 miles to Collinsburg, PA. Anyway, nice to hear you again after 6 or 8 months. Over.
Yes, sir. No, I'm sorry. It's oriented. It's oriented east and west, so it should be propagating north and south. Correct?
All right, very good. East-west NFED. Yeah, well, it's doing well. Even though that is probably not the right direction for me, with the high angle radiation, maybe it doesn't matter much, or with the antennas less than a half wavelength above the ground, I guess. Anyway, Mike, nice to hear you. Anything else? What are you on the FT5000? Over.
No, sir. I'm on. I wanted to give the 991 some exercise this morning, so I'm on the Yazoo 991. Just running a heart watts and on the hand mic. Go ahead.
Well, it sounds great. Good audio, S9 to sometimes 5 over. So good signal, Mike, and nice to hear you. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're giving me a nice signal down here. It's 9 easy on the scale. Okay, I'll let you get back to your call, and have a good day, sir, from N3MEG.
All right, 7-3, N3MEG in Collinsburg, Pennsylvania. Let me try again. I had a Golf Lima Yankee, maybe, or something like that. Are you there? Over. All right, a November 2 station. Are you there, sir?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, nothing heard. We'll wipe the list and just start all over again. Maybe they'll come back if the conditions change. We'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Golf November Mobile.
All right, I got one ending in November Mobile. Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. Delta Zulu Radio. Golf Bravo Whiskey. Bravo Papa. Did I miss anybody?
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, were you mobile, portable, or QRP? I got a lightning crash right as you finished.
Mobile, Mac, mobile.
All right, mobile, very good. Well, we'll scoot you up to the top as well. All right, the one ending in November that was mobile, WA4THR, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November Mobile, heading towards Plattsburgh, New York, and we're nice and sunny today, and 53 degrees, over.
Well, nothing like that here. 40, well, we're up to 49, but gray, off and on drizzle for the last several days. It's just sort of stayed in here till that low pressure zone finally leaks out into the Atlantic somewhere, I guess, Jerry. Good to hear you. Anything we can do for you?
Yeah, I'm in a noisy area. Right now, you got a lot of noise from power line and cable TV. So have a great day, and we'll catch you later. And November 2, Zulu Golf November. Clear.
All right, Jerry, no problem. Yeah, I know what that's like. There are places I go through that I think it's like the Iron Curtain. They have an RF generation of noise and leaky cable lines that just wipe everything out. But solid copy down here, no problem. So we'll catch you later. N2ZGN Mobile, I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up is N8HKO Mobile. Good morning, Jeff. How are you? All right, very good. Another mobile, N8HKO mobile out of LaRue, Ohio. I'm stuck in traffic, it sounds like. Doesn't sound like much fun, but at least you got a radio to play with. Anything we can do for you, Jeff? Over.
N8HKO.
All right, 7-3. N8HKO mobile. We'll clear with Jeff. And get on to the regular list. Roger, good morning. N1XY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. N1XY here in sunny New Hampshire. It's 50 degrees. We're going to be about 55 for a high today. There's a wind 10 miles an hour out of the north. Over.
Yeah, I don't know, I guess we'll get into the 50s. It's been in the 40s since before dawn this morning, so, and overcast looking and kind of gloomy, but that's okay. We're in pretty good shape for outside stuff. I was going to get a wagon load of hay, probably not. Unless they were the call that I had a few minutes ago that I ignored because I'm on the radio. Anyway, Roger, good signal down here in the eastern PA. Anything else?
Nothing further, Vic. Just wanted to come by and say good morning. Wish you a good day. Thanks for picking me up. So long from N1XY.
All right, 7-3, Roger. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger, and we'll go get Delta Zulu Radio, and that's probably John. Good morning, WA4THR.
There's no probably about it. This is Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, and you're right, the handle is John. We're located about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, south of Cleveland, and we've got 52 beautiful sunny degrees this morning. After starting off at about 36 degrees, it looks like a beautiful day, going up into the very low 60s, and sunny all the way. I noticed new records set here at the station. I've been at this location now for about 15 years, and I just recorded the lowest noise floor on 40 meters with an S2, which is unreal. But I'll take it any day. Signals are really great again this morning, and we're thankful for the sounds like winter conditions here on 40 meters. You're 5'9", plus about 10 on peaks, and we'll wish everyone a good day. 7-3 to all. Have a great week, and be very mindful of those who are suffering in this nastiness of our weather down south. Keep them in your thoughts and prayers. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John, very good. I'm only seeing about 10 signals plot up on the pan adapter, and one of them looks like foreign broadcast, so it's definitely an AM signal. But, you get a low noise floor like that, my first thought is, there's an antenna down. Oh, but you're sounding fine, so I'm sure that's not the case. Good to hear you this morning, John. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger. I thought the same thing, but everything looks normal, and eyeballing it looks normal still, so I'll take it. And hopefully it continues for a long, long time. Have a great day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good. Pretty steady S8 here, so no problem. From Middleburg Heights, Ohio, that's K8DZR. I'll clear with John, and we'll go get KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey in Stewartstown, PA. Good morning, Keith.
Good morning, everybody. We're kind of rainy here. Looks like it's going to be clearing up soon, which is good. Like I heard other people mention, we're way low on rain for the last couple months, and I think the last 3 days we caught up with our
rainfall shortage. So that made things interesting. Back to that.
Yeah, very good. Well, yeah, we were definitely in a drought situation in July and August. Never cut the grass for 2 months for most of the time. Never got another cutting of hay. Had to water the garden regularly. Had to refill the pool from evaporation regularly. I can't remember a year I've had to do that so much and not have a leak. But September has been kind of normal. I won't say we necessarily caught up. I don't think we actually probably did, but we're back to getting rain every 2 to 5 days, so seems like pretty normal conditions now. Anyway, Keith, good to hear you. Anything we can do for you?
Nope. Just checking in and saying hi to everybody, and hope everybody has a good, safe rest of the week and a good, safe autumn. Back to net. 73.
All right, 7-3, Keith. KC3 GBW, Stewartstown, PA, only 74 miles away. Clear with him. Last and up on this list, ending in Bravo Papa. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Call here is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Mike here is a little bit south of Cleveland, 8336 on the roster. Go ahead.
Yeah, nice to hear you, Mike. Hadn't talked to you since back in August. WD8 BP, Parma, Ohio. What's going on? Over.
Oh, not too much real here. I just picked up a new rig, Yaesu FTDX10. Wanted to know how it was sounding to you there. Go ahead.
Sounds good. Nice audio. I didn't look at the S meter, but, Q5. So, congrats on the new radio. Nothing to spice up the shack there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Audio sound okay to you there? Not too tinny, too bassy, too loud or too soft? Go ahead.
It seems pretty good. If you would like, I can pop up my little recorder and grab a quick audio clip of it and email it to you if you want. I don't see anything really wrong with it. Over.
Okay, sounds good there. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa 8336 on the roster. And Parma is located about 10 miles southeast or thereabouts of Cleveland, Ohio. There, go ahead.
Oh, perfect thing to grab a clip of, and all I got to do is pop it up here and grab it from over here, and we'll send you that, and you can hear for yourself. I think it's fine. And I'm sure you're learning all the intricacies of a new radio. They sure are different from back in the old day when you mainly looked at different styling. Now, gosh, the menus and all the options can drive you crazy. But that'll keep you busy for a few days. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that there. All right, Vic, we'll go ahead and let you go. I got lots of other people in there, so we'll say 73. Thanks very much for doing the net here this morning. And I'm sure we'll pop into you again and talk to you soon again from WD8 BP 73, and we'll be listening.
All right, very good. Well, the recording is on the ether on the way to you, so you'll get to hear what the new FTDX sounds like at this end. 7-3, Mike, WD8 BP, Parma, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll do a general call-up. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
Zulu Yankee.
Mr. Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo.
November 2, Delta Sierra Whiskey.
All right, get N3CAL. I think one with Zulu uniform. Might have been more Echo Delta Bravo. November 2 Echo Sierra Whiskey. Did I miss anybody?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
And Electromotive Force. All right, sounds good. Let me start at the top. Cal in Maryland, N3CAL. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, WA4THR, N3CAL. Good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. This is Cal, N3CAL, located in Lexington Park, Maryland. We're currently getting a lot of rain, misty rain here going on this morning. We're chilly 49 degrees currently. It's been a nasty weekend here. I think rain gauge says we're up over 4 inches of rain so far this weekend. So we're definitely wet down here in southern Maryland. ECARS number 3832 for life, and good signal here. You sound great into southern Maryland. That's all I got. Thanks for being there and running the net and all you do for ECARS. This is N3CAL. Back to you.
All right, Cal, very good. Yeah, it's been since May since we talked. N3CAL, Lexington Park, Maryland, 3832. Identical weather up here except for the heavy rain part. Just light misting rains and an occasional drizzle. We're far enough north to get that much further away from that low pressure zone, I guess. But the exact same temperature and kind of gloomy for 3 days, but that's okay. Anyway, Cal, anything else this morning?
No, nothing else. The gentleman with the new Yaesu rig sounded real good down here, and just a reminder, he can check NJ2US's YouTube page. He's got a live stream up, so he can go listen to his radio up there on YouTube as well. That's all I got. 7-3's N3CAL. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. And his is delayed enough that you can actually hear yourself since it's a few seconds from the time you transmit to the time it plays. There's also a lot of web SDR sites. If you can find one that's picking you up pretty good, almost all of them have a record feature. So you can record yourself and then play it back, which is kind of neat. Anyway, good to hear you, Cal. N3CAL, Lexington Park, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next one up had Zulu Uniform in the call, WA4THR. In case it was on a different antenna, did we have one with Zulu and uniform in the suffix?
About Zulu Yankee.
That's probably what it was. Totally different from what I was saying. Echo Zulu Yankee, WA4THR.
You got it there, Vic. Appreciate it. K4EZY down in Apex, North Carolina. 55 degrees. Clouds are still hanging around, I guess, Ivan, but a little bit of rain off and on, but certainly no wind or damage, over.
Yeah, we didn't have any, and never had any wind, never even any heavy rain. It just turned kind of gloomy. We had a thunderstorm front pass through the week before that took down some branches and trees, and some folks lost power, but we didn't. So, we're far enough out of this, and it's not a problem. Good to hear you, Rocky. Anything else?
No, we're good to go. We're just hanging out here. A little chilly, though, but anyway, you take care. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, I had to turn the heat on. We started getting down into the low 40s, and I even reminded myself I better cut and split some wood and make that convenient because I'm going to want that here pretty soon. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Next up, WB4EDB, Smiley. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. Another guy, fine single day in here to the Fredericksburg, Virginia area. This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo. Very windy and overcast, but no rain. You're doing a great job as usual, Vic, and hope to see you further down the lock. 7-3 and have a great day.
Yeah, very good, Smiley. You're sounding good, too. WB4EDB down in Falmouth, Virginia. And got rigs similar to mine, all a little newer, it looks like. I have a Triton 1, he has a Triton 4, I have a Paragon, he's got a Paragon 2. I've got an Omni 7, though. Maybe I got you one up. Anyway, anything else this morning, Smiley? Over?
No, I'm on the Omni 5. I'm running the Omni 5 today. Back to you.
That's sounding good. That's another classic. I always liked the Omni 5 and 6 and the Paragon 2. Thought those are some of the best looking rigs ever made, and very intuitive to operate. Nice, no menus, a button for almost everything. 7-3, Smiley. WB4EDB in Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next up, N2ESW. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Bad morning up here in Jersey this morning. It just quit raining finally and blowing, but it's been blowing for two or 3 days along the coast here and all that. And you've been taking bad deep fades from an S9, sometimes a S9 a little plus, and then all of a sudden you drop right off the face of the earth. So I think maybe you heard me another time check in earlier, but I couldn't hear you coming back. So we'll see how it is there now, but at least with all the wind blowing and all, I had a little problems here, but I think I got everything tuning up because at least you heard me this time. So we'll pass it back to you. November 2, Delta Sierra Whiskey.
There you go. That's why I was messing up. November 2 Delta Sierra Whiskey. And I don't think we've talked before. You're a little better on this antenna, so I switched to it. What's the name and where are you located?
Don, November 2 Delta Sierra Whiskey. Maybe I was talking out of turn there.
No, you're right. I had it down as some other letter. Echo, I don't know what, Echo Sierra Whiskey. I heard the E for a D. But into DSW Don, and when I keyed that in, it said Tuckerton, New Jersey. Is that right? And what rig are you running? Over?
Yeah, right. That's right. I talk to you a lot of times from Florida when I'm down there in the wintertime. Up home here, we got a Flex 63 we've been running here for about 5 years. At least I like it. A lot of people say they don't like them, but works for me. That's all that matters.
Well, that's the important part. Yeah, you got to like the radio. Well, it's sounding good. No problems at all. So nice to get you on my log, Don, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon. Okay?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. Well, I know we've talked before. Probably missed it, but I've worked you from Marathon, Florida in the wintertime there. So 73s for now, and let you got a lot of people checking in, so let you go back at it. And I guess I got my little problem straightened out because I'm talking to you. So 73s, and have a great day.
All right, very good, Don. Yeah, if we talked, I neglected to log it. I checked 2 logs, and you weren't in either one. Might have caught another net control, though. But you're in my list now. I'll certainly know you the next time. Into DSW in New Jersey. I'll clear with Don. Last one up might be just about right timing for you, Al. W2EMF, WA4THR.
Yes, Vic, WA4THR. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 2915. And I was afraid we weren't going to get to talk to you today. I was afraid we were going to fall off the list there because you're running toward the end of your schedule here, at least on my clock. I got to check the clock and make sure it's right. But anyhow, the weather is not an issue here this morning. The sun was out when I came down here in the ham shack, and I was afraid I was going to miss you this morning, but I got here just in time. So we're not going to hold it here. We're just going to say 7-3 and try to have a chance to stay home until you stay there. And hopefully we'll be able to catch you tomorrow and Wednesday also. You were hit by a little QSB that time, but we didn't lose you for a second. So WA4THR, have a good day, Vic. And WA3CIN always says, be nice to your neighbors. I know you're nice to your neighbors, and I know everybody else on the net here is nice to their neighbors. But it doesn't hurt to mention it anyway. So 7-3 to anybody that can hear me, and 7-3 to anybody that can't hear me as well. So long, and we'll catch you tomorrow, I hope. WA4THR, W2EMF is pulling the plug. It's clear out.
All right, very good. S6 to S8, back and forth, never missed a word, Al. Solid copy. So nice to hear you, and that worked out just perfectly for the end of the shift. W2EMF is in New Waterford, very much eastern Ohio. I'll clear with Al, and let's see if I can do an over-the-air transfer. Yes, he says he's here, and he almost can hear me. We'll see if we can do it. Whiskey November 3 India. Nate, how copy? WA4THR.
WA4THR, Whiskey November 3 India. Right now you're pretty light. You were really loud a while ago, 10 over, but now you're just barely moving the meter. So I guess I think our favorite star is acting up again. Over.
Yeah, well, I changed antennas and it popped you up a couple of S units, so that might help, Nate. Anyway, good luck with the shift. Nice to hear you this morning, and everybody have a great day. WN3I, it's all yours. WA4THR is clear, 7-3.
No, that's a much better antenna for us. All righty, good to hear you. I'll turn the power back down here to a rational level, and we'll get on with it here. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India standing by for priority or emergency traffic before we continue the net. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour? Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and that all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on a list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India, ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS is a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week on the weekdays, and from 0800 to 1330 on Saturdays, 0800 to 1300 on Sundays. There's a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 10 a.m. There is a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator, please contact Bob Goodwin, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, or nothing like it when your brain goes blank. Jim Freed, KA1MQ. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. I've almost got this whole thing memorized, except I couldn't get Jim's name for some reason. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. We're going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox Lima. Good morning.
Okay, it's Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor. Victor is the last letter of the call, and I'm mobile. And I'm on the Blue Route south of Philadelphia at the moment, and we're headed south. The next stop would be, I think, South Cars for us. We'll be across the Mason-Dixon line here in about 45 minutes. Nate, thanks a lot for picking us up. A lot of good signals on the net here this morning. This is WA3NFB Mobile.
Okay, Dan. Well, I've got you in here pretty good. You're about a 5.3, not terribly loud, but so far readable. Over.
Okay, good. Well, you're easy copy here on the Blue Route in Pennsylvania. Over.
Yep, well, you're just about where I am. I'm just 4 miles north of the Mason-Dixon line, right where I am. So you're parallel to me to the east. Over.
Yeah, that would be right. That sounds about right. And the rain just lightened up. We passed over the Pennsylvania Turnpike there near Norristown. It started raining pretty hard, and the last 20 minutes or so have been pretty tough here, but it lightened up a good bit in the last few minutes. Any mobiles planning on venturing out, look for some really wet roads, probably some puddles by now. Back to that WA3NFB Mobile.
All right. Well, you have a safe trip, Dan, and we'll see how it goes. But you'll probably be still in ECARS territory for now and up to the next shift change here. So, but have a safe trip. Come back if you need something, okay?
Okay, will do. Thanks for taking some time for me. And by the way, there was another mobile on frequency. As I read up on the mic checking in, he was there. WA3NFB Mobile out listening.
Okay. You asked a question that I didn't quite hear. What was the question? I know you said there's another mobile. What was your question before that?
No, I think that was it. I just said that I had heard one. I wasn't sure you got him, so you might take a minute to listen for him there. WA3NFB Mobile.
All right. You have a good day. Conditions are changing, so I'm having a little trouble copying you. I've switched antennas a couple of times, and it's it depends on where you are at a given instant as to which antenna works. Alrighty, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. There's another mobile out there. Go now.
Yep, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo with 88KW Mobile, over.
Okay, was that K8KW? Over.
Yep, it was.
Ken, you're right on the edge. You're just right on the edge. Last transmission I couldn't hear. Over.
Yeah, okay, no problem. No problem. 73 88KW Mobile.
Okay, I got you in the log, but this is insufficient for a conversation. Insufficient signal. We'll try maybe later, okay?
Roger, roger.
Yeah, the way the band's working today, just wait 5 minutes, it'll change. Alrighty, any more mobiles out there? Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS.
WA3ROW.
I heard another signal. Try again.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Romeo Oscar Whiskey Mobile.
That was. I think I heard a Whiskey Alpha 3 Romeo Oscar Whiskey. Is that correct?
QSL.
All right. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. Name here is Vernon. 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 And I'm mobile in Princess Anne, Maryland. ECARS is 30465. Just out for a quick errand. Showing 50 degrees here and overcast and light rain. That's all we got here. Don't need anything. Just want to check in and say good morning. Over.
All right. Well, good morning to you, and be safe out there mobiling. Are you close to home? Over.
Yes, sir. Just a couple miles away. So say 7-3, and thanks again for picking me up.
Okay, and you are also right on the edge. It just depends on what's going on and with propagation this morning. Our favorite star named Saul is acting up like crazy. He's throwing flares, and I'm getting all sorts of reports here this morning of flares. I don't know if that's affecting it or if it's just 40 meters being 40 meters. But anyway, good to hear you on, Vernon. Anything else before we go on?
Not a thing. Thanks again for picking me up. 7-3. Good morning.
Okay, I guess that was it. I can't hear him anymore. All right, clearing with WA3ROW, sorry, Mobile. Okay, let's try one more time. Any other mobiles? All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November
3 Uniform Zulu.
Bravo, Papa.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Several stations at once. What came out of it was Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu and Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. Who else is there?
November 4 Papa Lima Charlie.
Okay, I got Victor Papa and Papa Lima Charlie. Given that the band's acting the way it is, we better keep the list short so we don't lose anybody. Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Nate. WN3I and ECARS. This is K3UZ. Bill, located here in Bellefonte, PA. My ECARS number is 3999er, and you're coming in here real good this morning, Nate. And that's about it. We'll keep it short. Thanks for picking me up there. WN3I, K3UZ.
Well, Bill, good to hear you this morning. 5-9, honest S9 here is your signal report out of Bellefonte. Sounding good this morning. Good audio. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot, and we'll catch you again there. 7-3, Nate. WN3I, K3UZ, clear.
7-3, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Nate. WN3I, KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. 20907, ECARS number. 52 degrees, clear skies, 80% humidity, 30.38 on the barometer, and a little bit of a breeze, northeast breeze. So that's what's bringing that cooler weather into here. We had a little frost this morning, got down to a low of 34. Not a hard frost, just a light frost on the roofs and the vehicles. So I don't expect we'll get a hard frost for a while yet around here. So back to you, Nate, at WN3I, KD2OAM.
Roger, John, good to hear you on this morning. Good signal, 5-9 is your signal report. And, it's raining here again. It seems the remnants from the storm are just going to stick around for a while. I have to give my friend at the Borough Water system here a bad time and tell him he's got to reduce the rates because we got a surplus of product. But they won't do that, of course. But I got to give them a bad time about it anyway. Anyway, damp here, probably around 50 degrees or so. I'm not looking at a thermometer right now. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, well, you gotta do what you do. But between two lakes, I'm kind of surprised we got this early of a frost. But that's the way it goes. A little bit cooler this fall than in last fall. But hey, we'll live with it. Well, I like fall anyway. So, all right, Nate, thanks for checking me in. You take care. I know you got a group here waiting to get in. So, and we'll talk to you again another day. WN3I, KD2OAM.
Well, you have a great day, too. Good to hear you on, John. And, yeah, I just checked. My guess at 50 degrees was off by 1. It's 49 degrees. I finally looked at something that would help. Tell me what it is. 7-3, have a great day. Next on the list, Victor Papa. Does that have November 8 in front of it?
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. We had a frost also, and it got down to 31 degrees. I think it's going to get to about 65 or something like that today. It's a beautiful, beautiful day. It's sun shining out. I went out and worked out a little bit, so you guys have a good day out there, and I'll say 73 to everyone. November 8, Victor Papa.
Okay, Flint. Flint. Keith, you got a completely readable signal. It's right at my noise level. The noise is at S3, and you were at S3, but I was able to hear every word. You have excellent audio out of your station there, Keith. Anything else before I move on?
No, thank you. Have a good day. November 8, Victor Papa.
All righty, 7-3. Have a great day. Papa Lima Charlie, good morning. Was there a Papa Lima Charlie?
Yes, sir, there was, and good morning. May I continue, over?
Oh, go for it.
Okay, the name is Phil, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. I'm located coastal plain of North Carolina where it is overcast, but it's about, it's about 53 degrees outside. This is just my kind of weather, just long sleeve weather. All righty, well, thanks so much. The number here is 4859, lifetime member 4859, and I love to be here each and every day. Thanks a lot for being there. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, clear with the net.
Okay, I'm going to update your number here. I got 2859, so I'll update that in my log. All righty. Well, good to hear you on this morning. Excellent signal. That's about 5-7. It's your signal report. Good audio from your station. Over.
And thank you so much. And I'm getting you right at 5759. And sometimes the conditions are changing by the minute. Sometimes as much as 10 over S9 in full PLC.
Yeah, it is. That's been my history with this band this morning. I was listening to Vic a while ago, and he was 10 over for part of the time, and then he was almost down to inaudible. So the band's being really weird. But yeah, old Saul is throwing darts at us today. He's got solar flares happening and all kinds of stuff. So it's a little difficult to get stability out of this band. But anyway, good to hear you on, Phil. Thanks for being there. Okay.
All right, thank you.
All right, 7-3, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Delta number 8, Bravo Papa.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
X-ray. Alpha Delta 2, Mike Mike.
Alpha Romeo.
All right, firing rapidly. I get Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. I think that's what I wrote. Okay, and an Echo Echo and a Mike Mike. Let's stop there because, again, the band's changing pretty fast. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa is what I heard. Is that what you said?
Yep, Roger. Good morning to you from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike, and we're located here just a little bit south of Cleveland. Just wanted to check in to you there. I don't believe I've worked it before. Wanted to find out how the copy was this morning, and we're located here south of Cleveland, 8336 on the roster. Go ahead.
Yes. Well, we have worked before. Last time you and I spoke was in June 27th of this year. So good signal over here this morning. I'll look at the meter the next time, but perfectly readable. You on the flex this morning? Over.
No, negative. The flex is now working this morning. The 6500 is exhibiting the same problem that a lot of other people that are having with 65, 63, 100 series. So Flex is aware of the problem. Hopefully they'll get the problem fixed so I can resume using that rig. I'm using right now the Yaesu FTDX10 here, just 100 watts. Go ahead.
No, FTDX10 is working fine. Good audio out of that radio. 5.5 is your signal report this morning. Good audio. That's holding you in there just fine. The noise is reducing finally just a little bit. It makes it more comfortable. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. All righty, we'll go ahead and let you go. Got a lot of other stations working there, so thanks for taking the check-ins this morning. 73, and we'll be listening here for a few more minutes longer. WD8 BP 73. Thank you again.
73. Take care. Have a good day. Echo Echo. Who's that?
This is Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo. Good morning. The name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. It's a nice sunny day in Batavia, although it's only 54 degrees right now. I understand we're going to be going up to the mid-60s. Hooray, I need that. And you're moving in, coming in here about a 5 over S9. Over?
Oh, all right. Well, your 5.7 is your signal report. Completely readable, good audio and all that. So sounding good this morning, Dennis. Yeah, it's raining here, and the last time I looked, which was just a few minutes ago, it was 49 degrees. We're supposed to get up close to the high 50s today. It'll be back in the 70s by Wednesday, or at least that's what the weather guesser says. Over.
Yeah, I understand. I'm looking for that last bit of real warm weather this weekend, this midweek coming up. I know you're busy there, guys, so I'm not going to hold it too long. You have a good day, and thank you for serving as net control. 82EE, back to net.
Okay, 7-3. Good to hear you on, Dennis. Mike, who's that?
Hi, good morning, Nate. This is Alpha Delta 2, Mike, Vince in Brooklyn, New York. My ECARS 21170. Just want to pop in, say good morning to you and everybody else on the net. Back to you.
Well, good loud signal out of Brooklyn this morning. 5.9 is your signal report, Vince. Very good signal today. What's going on up in Brooklyn?
Oh, nothing much. It's been wet. The weather, I think, is probably similar to yours. It's been raining all weekend, of course, and looks like it's going to stick around until Wednesday, I think. That's what the forecast is saying. So about 5 days of rain in a row. So, but that's okay. But anyways, I'm copying real good, Nate, and most of the time 5.9 plus, up to 10 over at times. So great signal, and that's about it. Just would like to wish you a great day. Same with everybody else, and a great week. And that's about it. This is Alpha Delta 2 Mike back to net.
Good to hear you on this morning. You've got an excellent signal down here, sometimes 10 over. But again, this everything's all over the place. So we just take what we get at a given moment. Maybe it'll be different a couple of minutes from now. All right. Have a great day. We'll talk to you again. Thanks for the call, Vince. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. I'll try the other antenna. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Hotel Alpha Romeo.
Okay, Hotel Alpha Romeo, instant service. Good morning.
Good morning. Appreciate it. This is Mike. November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. Down here on the shores of Chesapeake Bay here in Virginia. 51 degrees, wind blowing and raining. We're still getting a little bit of that tropical system that made its way back across the state, but everything's okay so far. Wind ain't tore up too much, so that's good. Just want to jump in this morning and say good morning to everyone, and you got a great signal coming in here on the bay here today. You're 10 over on the S unit and 5.9 plus on your audio. Sounding good.
All righty, thanks for the signal report. Your 5.7 is your signal report. I'm running about 600 watts typically for this net, and I'm right now on the compromise antenna. It's a parallel line-fed dipole cut for 80 meters, but for the particular signal I'm hearing right now, it's a better antenna. It's giving me better performance. This is the first time you and I have worked. Tell me about your station. Over.
Well, I've been changing everything here lately. I just put a FTDX 10 in line here. Just got a 43-foot vertical out there with not enough radials underneath of it. But I figured down here, I'm about 150 yards off all this salt water on the Chesapeake Bay. I figured that might help me some. And got a little, let's see, what is this? I forget what this mic is here. It's a Electro Voice, RE27. Got that on here. So, but I'm looking to work on the system. I lived there in Spotsylvania on a farm for a while, and I could have all the antennas I wanted. But I'm down here now on the bay and on a half-acre lot. I really don't have much room for anything, so I do with what I got.
All righty, good. Well, it's working. Whatever you're doing is working. FTDX 10, 43-foot vertical that doesn't have enough radials. All right. Well, it's working well for you. Good signal, good audio this morning. All righty. Anything else?
No, that's all. I don't know if I give you my ECAR number 10461. And like I said, I'm Mike. Good talking to you today. Everybody have a great day out there that can hear me. Stay dry here on the East Coast, and we'll talk to everybody later. November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. We're gone.
Okay, thanks for the ECARS number, 10461. It's in the log. Thanks for the call, Mike. You have a great day. Look forward to hearing from you more often when you get a chance. All righty, that's the end of that list. Now, hold on. There are some things that don't work here when I've got my foot on a push-to-talk switch. One of them is the mouse. It just decides I'm not going to click. I'm not going to do anything. If I unkey, the mouse works. Whiskey November 3 India, and I got beads all over this stuff. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. Oh, I just changed antennas and now I can hear you. Try again. Well, that turned me into a liar. Now I can't hear you. Let's try it one more time. Okay, what I heard was Whiskey 8. Hold on a minute. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Did I get that right? All right, I've got you in here, Mike, but not terribly loud today. I'm going to try both antennas again and see which one works the best, but band's changing pretty fast. Over.
Copy that. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of transmission. We're located in North Michigan, about
55 miles northeast of Detroit on the St. Clair River and about 5 miles from the south shore of Lake Huron. That's a good smack dab on the Canadian border. Beautiful afternoon here. Temperature right now is 65 degrees. That's going to be about it. We had frost last night, so we are expecting a warm up the rest of the week. But it's still kind of a nice day out there. Got you about an S8, S9, but we're running an S6, S7 noise level. So we're just above that, but we are counting anywhere with everyone. Let's put it that way. Hey, back to you. Thanks for picking us up at the W today. I think it's W.
All right, I've tried almost every piece of magic on this receiver to bring your signal up. I finally hit the pre-selector button, and that brought it up just a bit. And I didn't mess with the settings. I just turned it on, and that cleared things up a little bit, Mike. I didn't hear a lot of what you just said. Do you want to try again? Okay, we don't have propagation here, Mike. It's just right on the edge. But I've got you in the log, Mike. Have a great day. Good to hear you on this morning. I'm going to keep moving here. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1 again.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Your signal's coming up. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. You got Gary here, Northwest Connecticut. Just checking in. It's been a while, a couple of weeks since I checked in on ECARS. Back to you.
That's the first time you and I have worked, Gary. And of course, I'm cheating getting the name here. But I've got you in almost all the way in the log. Good morning.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. You got a great signal coming in here. You're about 20 over 9 there. A real good signal this morning. And I'm up here in Northwest Connecticut up by a little lake called Highland Lake. And we got about 52 degrees and about 72% humidity and overcast and breezy and a very chilly fall day. Back to you.
Okay, your signal's improving as we go here. You're up to a 5.6 for a signal report. Gary, tell me about your station. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'm just putting the shack back together. I had to tear all my stuff out, or just about all the stuff out, to replace 2 windows in the man cave here, or the shack, if you want to call it. And I just kind of getting everything back in order. I'm running ICOM 7300 with a little MFJ tuner, auto tuner, into a G5 RV.
All right. Well, it's working pretty well. Just a minute. I'm abusing my fingers here for just a second. IC 7300 with the tuner into a G. Now, how did it do that? See, that's my problem. All right, we're going to start over again. Give me just a second here, please. I don't know why this log does this every once in a while, but it does it. Okay, now here we go. IC 70, it just all of a sudden throws up its hands and says, I'm tired of listening to you. I'm not going to do what you asked me to do. But anyway, we're back. Okay, G5RV. I got everything from memory, and I can't believe I remembered that much. Go ahead, Gary.
Yeah, okay. Well, things will get better, I'm sure, as the hour goes on there. But ECARS number is 10456. And just wanted to jump in there, like I said, and check in. It's been a couple of weeks. We're just coming off a pretty good week and a half long with the old COVID there, so starting to feel a little bit better. Didn't want to know anything about radios last week.
I understand that. Yes, the COVID has been going around. A lot of people are getting it, and some of us are getting what they're calling long-term COVID, where just it beats you down while it's got you sick, and then when you think you're feeling better, it still beats you down. This thing is terrible. Well, I'm hoping you're bouncing back really good, Gary. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm getting better, but like you said, just when you start to feel like starting to feel good again, all of a sudden, boom, something else comes up, the cough or the runny nose, or it just won't leave you alone. It takes a little bit to get it through your system, that's for sure. And I'm all vaccinated and boosted and everything, and I still got it, but they say that can happen, so what are you going to do? Anyway, good to hear you, Nate. Back to you, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
All righty. Signals all over the place. At the end of your last transmission, you were at 5.5. For a while, you dropped out completely into the noise. So 40 meters is doing what it does this morning. Good to make your acquaintance, Gary. Thanks for the call. I'm only on for 1 hour, just from 11 to 12 on Mondays. I got a scabillion other things that I get into, and so it limits my ham radio time, but I enjoy this time on Monday mornings. All right, thanks for the call, Gary. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you again, okay?
7-3, you as well.
All righty, let's see if we can get any more. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Queen Bravo X-ray, is that Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Bravo X-ray?
Yes, that is Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Bravo X-ray. Good morning, Nate. It's Ben over here in western part of Nassau County, Long Island, New York. I'm 5 miles southeast of JFK, where it's 52 degrees and raining. Rained all day Saturday, Sunday, and it looks like it's going to rain right up until Wednesday for this part of town. We had some gusty winds yesterday, probably gusting to about 30, 35 miles an hour. But that's the whole story in this neck of the woods. And that you're sounding good. I got you with about a 20 over, and I'm running 100 watts on a homemade loop at a 7610. Go ahead there, Nate.
All righty. Well, I just got informed by the Magic website that we just had another solar flare. So, oh boys, that's there's no calm today, that's for sure. Anyway, your signal report's 5.5 this morning in the Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger, 5.5. Yeah, I'm running barefoot. Like I said, you 5.9 plus coming in. I got you almost with a 20 over. You're sounding great. Like I said, we were pretty soggy over here. There, go ahead.
Yeah, it's still raining here. We expect rain today and tomorrow. It's supposed to warm up again about Wednesday, but we're just going to be cold and damp, and it's time to find things to do inside. On Wednesday, I got a bunch of hedges I got to clean up, so that's going to be Wednesday, but we're doing okay here. All right, Ben, good to hear from you this morning. Good signal while it's holding up. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you should have a good day Wednesday. It looks like it's going to warm up. Good luck doing battle with the hedges, Nate. KB2 QBX clear.
Yep. I won't even get started on the hedges. The hedges were something I never wanted to have happen, and it turns out I didn't get my choice out of that. All righty, take care. Have a great day. Let's see. Yep, I did it right. Every once in a while I get something right. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. Well, I heard a voice switching antennas. Let's see if there's something there.
There was a double.
Oh, okay. I'm not hearing anybody. Can you relay them in, please?
You had a Kilo Charlie 1 something trying to check in.
Okay, see if you can pick him up, please, and give me his call and what's going on.
I believe it was Kilo Charlie 1 Mike.
I think he's going to be able to hear me if we're not doubling. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Over.
I got him now. Mike Tango Mike, go ahead.
Roger that. Okay. There goes the phone. We got 50 degrees here in Cummington. The weatherman says partly sunny, but it's completely overcast here and very light breeze. Over.
Oh, all right. Well, the weather outside here is doing what the weatherman said it would do, so we're still getting rain, and rain on and off today, and we'll be lucky if we make it into the mid-50s. So I'm looking forward to getting temperatures on 70, right in the low 70s on Wednesday. Over.
Yeah, I don't know about that. For today, we're supposed to get up to 54, so no great shakes here. I don't know, it's 20% for rain tomorrow and the next day, although I thought we were going to be starting to get remnants of the hurricane. So I don't know if to trust the weatherman or not. I'm going to watch the radar myself. Over.
Yeah, well, this is the remnants. That's what we're getting right now. It's the remnants of the hurricane. I watched it coming in on the radar for several days, and it came right up to the Maryland-Pennsylvania border. And as soon as it hit here, or hit that location on the radar, we started getting wet. We're only 4 miles from the border, so that gives you an idea of how close we are. But anyway, this is definitely remnants from the hurricane. It should be warmer, but it's not. It's just cold and just ugly. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't see the radar on my screen here yet. Oh, there we go. It's the main focus of it is moving off of Maryland and headed over New York and the ocean. So yeah, I guess maybe the weatherman's right. We have low percentage for the rest of the week. So I guess fair weather, just cold.
Roger. Yeah, well, when it got up here, the thing sort of split and it went west of us and east of us. We still got a lot of rain out of it, but the majority of it kind of went east of us, and it's looking more like a conventional front now on the radar. And but anyway, instability. I'm just glad we didn't get what those poor folks down in Florida got. We can thank God that we didn't get beat up. Over.
Amen to that. And you know, they got slammed pretty bad, and every day we get worse news about that. So I was lucky. All my family made out with just a few broken tree limbs and lots of yard cleanup. So that was good. I see you're in Pennsylvania, so you're just about to get out of it, I think, for a day anyway. And hopefully you'll have better weather the rest of the week.
Yep, Wednesday's supposed to be our first good day, so well, we'll see what it is. Weather forecasting is certainly, they try to call it a science, but it's really an art form, and I think some of it is a whole lot of magic. Over.
I'm inclined to agree with that. I've become more and more used to trusting the radar on my phone. Over.
There you go. There you go. Yes, I've had a radar. What is that app called? It's a neat little app on my iPhone that gives me about the best of the weather maps that seems to be out there. What do they call this thing? Climb. Apparently fed directly from the NOAA. Over.
Roger, yeah. Well, by the way, I heard you mention solar flare. I caught a report yesterday, and it looks like we're going to be getting slammed for the rest of the week. Some active spots are coming around to our side, and they're firing off stuff constantly. So, welcome to the static world, I guess. Over.
Yep. Well, when those flares hit, every once in a while the band just goes completely dead. I look at the spectrum scope, and the whole thing is flatlined. And wait a few minutes, and then it comes back. But anyway, all right. Well, good to talk to you today, Joe. You have a wonderful day, and try to stay dry up there. Yeah, it's moving away from us. This looks like the tail end of it, but you never know. There's a couple more little groupings of showers. But Wednesday, I'm looking forward to getting outside and getting some yard work done and get all the leaves and stuff that the storm took down, get them cleaned up. Of course, we're getting into fall now, and we'll get that kind of a mess anyway. You have a great day, Joe. Thanks for being there.
Thanks for being the controller, and have a great day yourself. Good luck with the weather. 7-3.
Yep. Are looking forward to good luck with the weather, but anyway, no, I have to say I'm going to go up and give the borough office my friend up there a bad time. Tell him we got to reduce the water rates. We have a surplus of a product, so we need to reduce the rates. Won't happen, but I can give him a bad time about it anyway. All righty, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. I heard a voice. I'm going to switch antennas. Let's see if I hear you better. Over. Okay, there's not enough there to put anything together with. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 3 India, Sierra X-ray.
November 3, I heard November 3. Who is that?
Roger. November 3 India, Sierra X-ray. Just checking in. Ed McGinnis, 30770 ECARS.
November 3, India, Sierra X-ray in Salisbury, Maryland. Is that correct?
USL. You're coming in a nice 5-7 here.
All right, I've got you. This is the first time you and I have worked, Ed. Say your ECARS number one more time, please.
30770.
30770. Okay, I got you in the log. Ed, this is the first time you and I have worked. What is your station? Over.
Hi there. Well, I'm running my old ICOM 735 to a multi-band dipole at about 40 feet, and we're running half power, about 50 watts over.
Okay, Ed, I'm having difficulties hearing you again. I thought it might come up, but it's not. Let's try this one more time. I'm going to also try the other antenna and see if I can hear you. Go ahead.
Roger, okay. Yes, I kicked up the power a little bit. This is an ICOM 735 to a dipole about 40 feet, multi-band.
All right, ICOM 735 into a dipole at 40 feet. Okay, I've got all that into the log. And sorry, the band is changing rapidly, and the antenna I'm talking to you on right now should not be the best antenna for Salisbury, but it's the way this, it's the way the band's acting today. Over.
Yeah, it's up and down. Your signal's pretty strong, but thanks for checking me in. Haven't been on in a while.
All right. Well, thanks for being there. Good to hear you on this morning, and I'm glad we were able to make acquaintance. Perhaps the band will be in better shape the next time for at least this path. 117 miles according to the calculator here, so I don't know what that means other than that's what the band's doing to us. Alrighty, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November, Sierra Papa.
Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet, Quebec uniform.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
I have November Sierra Papa. I have Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Hi, George. There was another one in there.
Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet, Quebec uniform. Let me know if you got me now.
I have you on the list. Let's stop there, and we'll go fast here. November Sierra Papa. Good morning from Kilo India 4, November Sierra Papa. Hi, Tom.
Roger, Tom, North Carolina 5757. Good contact, great fun. Thank you, and I will be clear.
Oh, boys, Tom, there isn't enough there to hear you on. The band is just changing very rapidly. Over.
I will be clear. Thank you.
He says he's going to be clear. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Thanks a lot. I couldn't hear him. I could hear him initially checking in. I actually picked up on his voice, but I didn't quite get the whole thing. Anyway, let's try the next one. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. George, good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I've been working around in the shack and listening all morning long, and not really sure where you're located at, but you've had a consistently strong signal through your whole shift so far, anyhow, despite the solar flares and all the nonsense going on with the sun right now. I've got a huge sunspot coming right around at us, and we're going to have a lot of problems over the next, at least the next 4 or 5 days. This is W3GWM.
All right. Okay, George, your signal is going everywhere from 5.5 to 5.9, and you might be hearing me a little bit better. I'm running on the 600 watt signal here. The AL82 is giving me about 600 watts on peaks, so that gives you an idea. The antenna is supposed to be an inverted V, but we've called it the lazy L now. One of the elements on it is nearly vertical, and the other one's somewhat horizontal. But anyway, George, I'm in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, Southern York County. Over.
Roger, you're not that far away from me, which is why it's so unusual that I can hear you. I'm up in Bradford County in northern Pennsylvania, and my antenna this morning is let me see, what am I on? I'm on a G5RV that favors to the east and the west. I've got 2 G5RVs, one north and south and one east and west, plus some assorted other antennas, but you're on the east-west leg of my antenna complex this morning.
Oh, okay, George. Well, you're doing fine down here. Signal is 5.7 to 5.9 during that last transmission. Again, up and down just a bit. Okay, the antenna that I'm on right now is the one we call the lazy L. And the other antenna here is a parallel line fed dipole or inverted V configuration, but cut for 80 meters. And we just flog it into working with the tuner. And it goes along with the rest of the story. The only antenna that doesn't work is the one you don't.
Roger that. The best antenna is the one I just saw in the magazine the other day, and I tried to convince myself not to go looking for it. But, yeah, I hear you real good this morning. No problem there. I did get my TS480, my Kenwood back, and I'm putting out 200 watts and using an AT200 Pro auto tuner that I really think if I hook it up to the bed springs, it'll tune those up. Nick, I'm going to let you go so you can pick up some more people. This is W3GWM 73.
Okay, George. Well, good to hear you on. You're sounding really healthy today, so I'm glad for that. And look forward to hearing from you again sometime, okay?
Whenever the band's right.
There we go. All righty. Take care. We'll talk to you again. Okay. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Quebec Uniform. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango, and you got the call perfect. I just got back to North Carolina in my RV last night, and want to make sure the radio here is working, and it sounds like it is, and just wouldn't mind a little bit of a signal report. Back to net control from KB9JQU.
All righty. Well, you're doing fine into here, Kurt, and sounding really good. Good signal report. I just had to look at the phone there for a second, and I believe you're 5'9". At least that's what I looked at when I saw the meter deflecting there a little bit. Did you say that you had an ECARS number, over?
Negative. I don't have an ECARS number, but I should, but I don't. I just need to take the time to probably go get one. So, no, I heard you were the strongest signal I heard here on the band, and I thought I would check into that you were taking calls. You are a true 5'9" on my S meter, but I don't really look at those very much to my ear. You're absolutely a 5'9". So, appreciate you letting me know everything's working. I did adjust the Vox delay. I had a little too short from working some DX a few days ago, but now it seems to be appropriate. So back to net. I didn't catch your call, net control. I didn't write it down. I wouldn't mind just putting it in my notes here, if you don't mind sending it my way. Again, name's Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango. I'm located in Fuquay, Varina, North Carolina, and I appreciate the report this morning. Back to net, KB9JQU.
All righty. My call is Whiskey November 3, India, WN3I. Name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo, and I have you down in Fuquay, Varina. I have trouble pronouncing that, North Carolina. That's fine. Tell me about your station there, Kurt, over.
Roger, Nate. I got it now. Whiskey November 3, India. Nate. So we're running Yaesu FTDX10 as the heart of the station. We're going using a Heil PR781 microphone, and we are using a end-fed half wave that's up probably 50, 60 feet in the North Carolina pine trees. And to get a little more boost, when I first checked in, I was at 20 watts because I had the bypass on the amp. But we're now running at you with 400 watts and an Elecraft KPA 500. That's pretty much it for the most part. That's the core. And is there any other questions, Nate? Go ahead.
Nope, that's it. That's good. Okay, yeah, I run about 600 watts in this configuration for our for this net. The station here is a TS990 Kenwood, and I'm running an AL82 amp, and that feeds, well, in this particular case, the tuner's in bypass. So, and this antenna is resonant all the way across the band. This thing that we're calling the Lazy L. It's actually an accidental design. I had it up in an inverted V configuration, and some roofers came in and cut one of the ropes that was holding it onto the chimney mount up at our chimney. So I decided to just tie it off for safety onto the railing on our deck. And so that component is mostly vertical. And when I came down and looked at the antenna, it was flat across the band, so I made some contacts and said, hey, it ain't broke, I'm not fixing it. So that's what this antenna is, over.
Roger, Nate. Well, I believe antennas are a lot more forgiving than people give them credit for. And I think you said something very profound that something about if an antenna's not up, well, that's, that it definitely won't work. I have a YouTube video that I put up of antenna that I was using from my RV on a farm in Wisconsin. It was one end was on a bulldozer, the other end was attached to a silo, a 75-foot silo, and it made a perfect 45-degree sloper. And on 40 meters, it was tremendously omnidirectional based on the plots. I don't know why it shouldn't have been, but it was, and it worked great, and people thought I was running power, but I was only barefoot, and it was working amazing. So good job on the Lazy L, I think you call it, and I'm sure you're just coming in here perfect. Armchair copy, Nate, no problem. Whiskey November 3 India, Nate, Net Control. Again, appreciate you helping me make sure everything's working here today. After a storm goes through, you always want to, double check everything. This is Kurt in Fuquay, Varina. It's hard to say. Fuquay, Varina, North Carolina, KB9JQU. Back to net.
All righty. Well, good to hear you on there, and we'll catch up with you again another time. Kurt, come back more often. There's another ham in that same town. I've seen that the name of that town before. It's an unforgettable name to be sure, but I don't remember who that was. All right, 7-3. Have a great day. Let's see if we can get one more in here before. Ron's ready. I'm going to give it over to Ron here a minute early because I got to return a phone call. W2DAR. Good morning, Ron. WN3I.
Oh, am I permitted to pick it up a little bit early?
I would be honored and delighted if you would. I've got to call the public works supervisor back for our town. He doesn't usually call me. That usually means something's gone haywire that I can help with. Over.
Okay. Well, don't delay getting back to that call. That's important, and we'll pick it up from here. Thanks, Nate, for handling the past hour.
Hey, thank you for being there. Good to hear you on this morning. Bands all over the place, solar flares, you name it, it's all happening this morning. Have a great day, my friend. Thank you very much. W2DAR, WN3I clear.
Okay, Nate. Solar flare is not permitted at this location. Not today. All right. We'll start a little bit early, and I shouldn't say, since I'm early, I'm going to say good morning, okay? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will 1200 to 1300 today. Check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic schedule or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything, we'll start the net. Now I could say good afternoon. Today is Monday, October 3rd, 2022, and at this time I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Alpha, 3MA. November, mobile.
Okay, there's a Victor Alpha 3. You're well below my noise level, but let's give it a try. The Victor Alpha 3, please.
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Alpha. Victor America 3, Mexico America in Toronto.
Victor America 3, Mike Delta, Mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Victor America 3, Mexico America.
Okay, I've got the log sheet corrected. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Great. Name is Dan, David America November, Dan, and we're located in Toronto on Lake Ontario, in a park on Lake Ontario. Over.
Okay, Lake Ontario. Okay, very good. You're coming in here actually below my noise level. I have about a S2 noise level, but I did have Q5 copy and that go around. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Enjoy the day, and hopefully it's a good day for you. 7-3, and thank you for contacting us. There was another mobile in there, another mobile.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November mobile.
Ah, much stronger signal. Very helpful. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, good afternoon. Just got off the ferry on Lake Champlain, heading into Burlington, Vermont. And we're in the low 50s right now with beautiful sunshine. Over.
Okay, where'd the ferry depart from?
Ferry departure, there's actually two ferries. The one I was on was Cumberland Head to Grand Isle, which is north of Burlington. And then there's one south of Burlington, Essex to Charlotte. Over.
Okay, very good. I didn't know about the Essex to Charlotte. That's probably pretty recent. I haven't been up there probably in about 20 years now. We used to own quite a bit of property in Mount Grant and South Lincoln over by Bristol.
Roger. There was a third run. That was Burlington to Fort Kent, but that's been closed down for the last 3 years. So, very good. Have a great day, and we're going to send driving. We're coming into some construction and to ZGN.
Are you over by Route 7?
Yeah, we're just coming off from 314 on to, I think it's Route 7.
Okay, know exactly where you are. Well, the last ferry I was on for Lake Champlain was the Ticonderoga ferry, and that was at the Shelburne Museum. Thanks for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy day.
Roger. Same. And to ZGN.
Are there any additional mobiles? Mobiles checking into ECARS at this time only. November 2, Papa Zulu Mobile. Instant service. Good afternoon. Okay, very good. QSL on 20967. Thank you for joining us. Please drive safely and have a happy day. 7-3. Are there any additional mobiles? Mobiles only at this time. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only checking into ECARS at this time. Not hearing anything, I will open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
GBF, KC8, GBF.
Echo Sierra Lima.
Electromotive force, over.
I got Golf Delta X-Ray, and I got an Echo Sierra Lima. Any additional?
Great balls of fire. Foxtrot, electromotive force, over.
And I've got EMF, electromotive force. Okay, let's go with the Golf Delta X-Ray, please.
No contact made, clear.
Is there a prefix ending with Golf Delta X-Ray or something close to that? Golf Delta X-Ray going once, going twice. Okay, how about the Echo Sierra Lima station, please?
W2DAR K1ESL. Dave here in New Boston, New Hampshire. Got a great signal this morning, Ron. 10 over constantly.
Okay, Dave, you're 5'9". Whereabouts in New Hampshire?
We're in the southern part, just about 10 miles from Manchester.
Okay, you below Manchester or above it? You by Amherst?
Yeah, actually, we're kind of west of it. So yeah, I'm familiar with Amherst, and you have some relatives there, if I recall correctly.
Yes, we do. Unfortunately, they're all in one spot over at the old town cemetery. The Uncle Charlie passed away 2 years ago, but there are quite a few relatives, all the way back to my wife's great uncle, Uncle Sam. Worked for Thomas A. Edison Industries in West Orange, New Jersey. Was the old man's first chief engineer of the phonograph works back in, probably about 1903, 1902. So everybody is gathered around one spot. We were visiting there about 3-4 weeks ago on our way back from Maine. Well, thank you, Dave, for joining us today. Anything else I could help you with?
No, sir. Yeah, Amherst's a great little town. Love to drive through it all the time as we're headed back and forth. Take care. Thanks for picking me up. Hope the band holds up. W2DAR K1ESL. Have a great day.
Okay, and you have a great day, too. Thank you for joining us. 7-3. Electromotive Force, good afternoon. Instant service.
Yes, thank you very much, Ron. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 2915, and I notice the ECARS numbers are getting really pretty huge these days. We must be recruiting a lot of new members. That's good news, because without having new members, the net would die out eventually. I came across a website on the internet the other day that was talking about a net that died out. I don't remember the call letters of the net, but it apparently was one of these service nets. And apparently they just didn't get any new members. They finally decided to close it all up. So I hope that doesn't happen to ECARS, because I really enjoy checking into ECARS. I've got a few friends like you that I check into quite regularly. And that keeps me company here at home. But the weather today here is not bad. We haven't had any rain yet. And they're saying that we might get some rain. I guess it's something that's left over from the hurricane. But they're still reporting on the hurricane on the internet. And they're starting now to report how many casualties they had. The unfortunate part of the internet news, I guess. Because there's nothing else to talk about on the internet, I guess. But that's the way it goes, I guess. So I'll just pull the plug and let you carry on. Sounds like you got a good net running this morning, Ron. So let me get out of the way and check into more stations. W2DAR, W2 Electromotive Force. We are pulling the plug of stations. These are all the stations that can hear me, and all the stations that cannot hear me. Wishing everybody 703. So long, Ron. Carry on. W2DAR, W2 Electromotive Force is pulling the plug and saying 73 all the way around. Out.
Okay, I think you turned it back over to me. The band dropped out just in the beginning of your transmission. I just have bits and pieces of the conversation. Propagation is not good between us this afternoon. Got you logged in, and thank you for joining us on ECARS. And enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully it's a good one for you. 7-3.
Yeah, 73 Ron. We'll catch up with you again some other day in the future. W2DAR, W2EMS is saying 73 and pulling the book out.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
November Mike Fox.
Oscar Romeo Yankee, Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee.
Tango 50 Hotel.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Okay. I've got a mobile in there. The Kilo Golf 1 Quebec mobile. Mark, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR 2212. Ron, I'm getting a lot of chill nasty from my vehicle. It's making my receive a little distorted. So I don't think it's atmospheric. I think it's local to the truck, and it's making receive conditions interesting. I've got the noise blanker on, as well as the noise reduction in order to beat down the alternator noise, but I'm getting a lot more noise today than I'm normally accustomed to. But I am copying you through all of that. Your card came Friday. Friday evening when I got home, the card was in the mailbox, the first card. So I don't know what happened there. It took a little bit of extra time, I guess. So we'll keep our eye out for the second one, and we appreciate it, Ron. Back to you, KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, yeah, I'm interested when the second one comes. The second one is just a postcard. It's not in an envelope, and it recognizes our last ECARS contact. But I put that on the Lighthouse QSL card. Band is up and down today, Mark. So. You're coming in here 5'7", perfectly readable. And thank you for joining us, and look forward to picking you up again on Thursday. QSL?
Okay, Ron. Take care, 7-3, and enjoy your shift. KG12 Mobile will be clear.
Okay, very good. When I called for check-ins, there was quite a few doubling going on, so I'm going to recall and let me just have suffixes, okay? Let's go, try that again, please.
November Mike Fox.
Yankee.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Oscar Romeo Yankee.
The Oscar something Yankee, repeat the suffix.
Oscar Romeo Yankee. O-R-Y, over.
O-R-Y. Okay. Yeah, that's quite a group. I can't copy that fast. Okay. Let's go with the I think there was a November Radio Yankee. Something close to NRY.
November Mike Fox.
November Mike Fox. Okay, there's probably another one in there that I didn't get correctly. The November Mike Fox, good afternoon, instant service.
Hello, Ron. This is Dennis, Kilo 1, November Mike Fox in Chichester, New Hampshire. Are you reading me okay?
Yes, Dennis, go ahead.
Okay, very good. It's good to hear you. I haven't spoken for a little bit. Just wanted to say I was up in Booth Bay, Harbor, Maine. My son got married there on the 24th, and I'm looking at the map and I'm looking up the Swans Island. Boy, you still got quite a drive up there. From Booth Bay up there is like 3.5 hours almost.
Yes, sir. You're correct, Dennis. It has been a long time since Diane and I, and all the children are with us, all three, since we've been at Booth Bay Harbor. Wow. But I do remember one place there that we really enjoyed, and especially carried some of the products back in the vehicle with us when we went up north further. That was the fudge stand. There was a fudge stand there, and boy, I still remember that.
Yeah, fudge is great. We just went to the Deerfield Fair here, and I had all I could do to stop myself from grabbing some of that stuff, and yeah, it's great. I love it. but it does. I'm not supposed to have it, so I kind of pushed away from it. I did have an apple crest puller.
Oh, okay. So you did you enjoy yourself? Yeah, I think it's been, to tell you the truth, it's been well over 30 years. Probably well over, I'm just trying to figure out how the age of the children were. Yeah, well over 30 years since we've been to Booth Bay Harbor, but I still remember the fudge. And the one combination that I tried, I had a little slice of peanut butter fudge and a little slice of the chocolate fudge. Put them together. Wow, that was a winner. So you could see how much I enjoyed it, still remembering it to this day, Dennis. How's the weather up your location?
Well, it's getting cooler. We do have sun out there today, though. It's not a terrible day. I did wake up to a little bit of a problem this morning. Nothing to do with the weather, but my water system is giving me problems. The water all turned orange this morning. I have a water softener. I heard it run last night, but I think it's 23 years old now, so I may have to change that out. Over.
Okay, well, hope you get that rectified. That's a pretty important item for the household, Dennis. Okay, very good. Well, thanks for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you much for contacting us on ECARS. Happy day, Dennis.
See you later, and sounds like you got quite a crew waiting. Bye-bye, 73.
And incidentally, you're 5 over 9. Great signal, great audio. N2HJK, good afternoon, Paul.
Hey, good afternoon, Jersey Ron. For the record, it's 21035 for life. Yeah, I'm working on Greg's WA3GM's remote radio because the band propagation down in Raleigh isn't all that great at the moment. I tried you on my local radio, but Greg and I both have these RC4 remote controls, and it works out real well. Just wanted to say good morning, or I should say good afternoon, and thanks for taking the chair, and it's always nice to hear you. Back to you, N2HJK.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, this past weekend I tried to fire up the TS480 SAT, the Kenwood, that was in the truck. I brought that in the house and see if I could get it to turn on in the house. Negative. I know I was getting power to it. And what I did is I pulled the covers off of it, and I checked the circuit board, and the power was going right to the circuit board, right by the final RF transistors. The careful inspection, both top and bottom, couldn't find anything that looked like it might be a problem. And studying the schematic, I can't get it to turn on. It just won't turn on. And I have Bill, W3AOK's extra control head. I tried that, and I also tried a new data cable, and still negative turning on. And looking at the schematic, it appears, okay, from what I see so far, that the 5-volt regulator has failed. And it's not going to get any power to the unit. And you have to recall that this thing has been on all the time. Since it's in the truck, it's on an auxiliary battery, which means it's powered up all the time as a base unit until you turn the whole unit on. So it has been for, well, I started noticing the failures last year. So for 3 years, there's been I'll call it sub-power on that unit. And that certainly has been on the 5-volt regulator because it uses that to send the data pulse to turn the main unit on. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, Ron, well, it sounds like you're right on top of it, and sounds like you're able to fix it. Is the 5-volt regulator heat sink? And if it's not, you may want to consider putting a heat sink on the new one.
Well, I'm not totally sure it's that, okay? I know it's not the control head because I tried Bill's control head. So that's where I'm aiming at. And right now, I think what I'm going to do is send it back to Kenwood. I want to give them a call this afternoon and see what they have to say. It's it's not a problem that anybody's recorded on YouTube or anything on a website. So it's rather strange. But then thinking about it yesterday, that unit has been idling with the sub power on it, for at least 3 years in the truck. And I'm wondering if that just didn't pass the longevity of something on the circuit board.
Well, I had a similar problem. I bought a dual band mobile, a Yaesu FT100 from Greg, and I fabricated a remote cable for it for the remote head. And it's just an Ethernet kind of cable, but I wired it backwards, and I popped a fuse that's on the motherboard. It's a surface mount device, 1 amp fuse, and it blew the fuse, so I have no background illumination on the front control panel. And I have to take the board out of the radio because the fuse is on the bottom. I just haven't gotten around to fixing it. But you may want to see if there's some kind of an onboard fuse that might be bad, and it should be pretty easy to take a look at, especially if you've been playing around with remote cables that you wired up yourself. Well, I'll help you find it, or at least Kenwood can fix it. And I'm going to say 73 to you and turn it back so you can work some other folks. And say hello to Greg, WA3GM. I'm on his radio.
Okay, Paul, very good. Well, thanks for contacting us, and I'm going to let the expert Kenwood handle it. I don't have all the gear to do all the replacement on surface mount boards. Had that at work at Bell Labs, but not here. Here it's just antenna design and an antenna installation and building. Thanks, Paul, for joining us this afternoon in QSL on 21035. Happy day, 73.
73.
The Oscar Radio Yankee station, please. The ORY station, ORY. Okay, nothing heard. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
X-Ray Charlie Tango Whiskey Hotel.
I got X-Ray Charlie Whiskey, and I got a Whiskey Hotel, and there was some doubling, and any more? Let's go with the X-Ray Charlie Whiskey. Good afternoon, instant service. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Cranston, Rhode Island. 50 degrees, cloudy, and it's definitely fall time. It's time for rhubarb pie and apple pie.
You're right, Scott. The rhubarb's doing great with the cooler weather now. We have some in the flower garden on the back of the house, and Diana's put some in the front of the house on the flower garden. And I just looked at it yesterday, and it is time to harvest. About 2 hours ago, I went out in the main garden, and I got a basket of tomatoes and a big handful of peppers to make a good salad for lunch. And our garden is still producing. As long as we're not getting frost, the remaining tomatoes are getting ripe. So we still have quite a bit in the main garden producing. I was quite surprised, but we're on the ready state to do the rest of the harvesting if we get a frost warning. But doesn't appear that that's going to happen this week. Back to you.
No, I think we got a couple more weeks, Ron, before it gets frost on the pumpkin per se, and you should have still a little bit more gardening left. But yep, rhubarb pie and jam and jellies and all that good stuff. I love that stuff. Now, appreciate the check. Enjoy the day. We'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
Okay, Scott, very good. And with the rhubarb pie, we enjoy putting strawberries in there. And this time of the year right now, we'll have to go to the supermarket and get the strawberries from Driscoll's. They're the biggest furry manufacturer in the United States. Thanks, Scott, for joining us. And QSL on 10434. Happy afternoon, 73.
73 and 1XCY is clear.
The Whiskey Hotel station, the Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, Ron. W2DAR, here's K1T with honey, K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel. The name is Tom. ECARS 1556, down here in southeast Massachusetts, about 15 miles inland from the Cape Cod Bay. And you're doing okay, but the signals are up and down, so I'm probably doing the same thing. I never did make it into Nate, even though at times I heard him really well, and other times he was down in the noise, so it just depended on the timing. Sorry to hear about your problem with the TS480. I pondered long and hard, Ron. I was looking at the 480 for a remote rig and 7100, ICOM 7100 as a remote rig. And now it doesn't make any difference because the daughter that hosted my remote radio has moved and it is in a box upstairs in the attic. W2DAR, K1T with honey.
Okay, Tom. Yeah, I was looking at the 7100. I'm wondering, I haven't called Kenwood yet. I've never contacted a manufacturer with a problem. And, I'm concerned what the cost might fix this radio. This radio is basically brand new. Even though it's now 4 years old. I bought it when I got the brand new pickup truck, but I haven't used it much. If it has, I don't think it's got more than an hour of transmit on, and probably not more than 2 or 3 hours of receive on it over the course. Well, I noticed it having its problem August a year back ago. And I just haven't used it much, but otherwise, when I pulled the covers off it, it looked pristine this past weekend. So it hasn't had a lot of use, but it has been powered up with the sub power, because on the truck, all the radio gear is run from a separate auxiliary battery. That truck has 2 batteries in it, and one is specifically for all the radios. I can draw up to 100 amps continuously on that battery. But I just thought about that over the weekend. That radio's been sitting there, riding in the truck with the sub power on it, and I'm wondering if that didn't cause a failure, sort of an hour lifetime failure on one of the components. Tom, back to you.
Well, like you said, it's hard to know. I did a quick look for you on the internet, and there was discussion about 480s that didn't power up, but not very much, and nothing that was conclusive. What I was hoping to find was a fuse. In some of the radios, there's a lower current fuse that is between the primary source and the rest of the radio, like the driver and low-level circuits, because you can't put a low-level fuse in the machine feed to the battery, because you've got to be able to draw 25, if it's a TS480 HX, you've got to be able to draw 45 amps through that line. So they often add a separate fuse, but I really didn't see any commentary on that, Bob. And very good, though. The one thing I do know with the Kenwoods, and I would pass on, I had to do this with the Malenko as well, sometimes just taking all of the connections off the board and putting them right back on, unseat it and reseat it. If there's any oxidation, that'll open it back up, open the pathways back up again. So any of those little sub-connectors. And the other thing with the Kenwoods, and I don't think it applies to the 480s, but the older Kenwoods, was to reseat the boards. So you undo the screws, just jiggle the board back and forth a little bit, just loosen the screws, jiggle the board back and forth, and then tighten them all back down again. The old Kenwoods used to count on those edge connectors for the ground connection in the circuitry. Most of the new Kenwoods use the chassis, but they also have black wire that basically grounds one board to the next, to the next, to the next. But so it's not as big a deal on the new Kenwoods as it was, say, with a TS440 or a TS430, TS450. So that's my only help I can give you, Ron. I know I'm backing everybody up. Everybody's waiting to check in. W2DAR, have a great day. K1T with honey.
Okay, Tom, very good. Yeah, I did look at all the connectors that they have on. The 480 has the modern type connectors where they're actually the contact element is slid in. It's not push-in connectors. They're like a knife switch slid in. And I did check all those and clean those with contact cleaner and vibrate them a little bit. You know, the standard things you would do. The SAT, the 200-watt unit, does not have a fuse inside of it. The 200-watt one that doesn't have the tuner in it has a 4-amp fuse inside of it, but I've got the 100-watt unit. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a very happy day. 7-3.
73, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
X-ray,
Foxtrot, Oscar, Victor. Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay. Let me just get everybody logged in here. And good afternoon, Roger. November 1, X-ray Yankee.
Good afternoon, Ron, and everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here. In Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's a sunny day. It's only 55 degrees. There's a bit of a wind, making the wind chill 51, so it's a little bit on the cool side, but a pleasant autumn day nonetheless. Over.
Okay, well, we've got similar conditions here, Roger. Well, it's overcast, no bright sun, but it is breezy today, and it's in the 50-degree range. I did go out earlier this morning and pick some tomatoes and peppers for salad in the house today. And we don't have any frost yet, so our tomatoes are still ripening out there. So we're still producing out in the garden. Thank you for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the day, Roger.
Okay, Rob, thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure to hear you. Have a wonderful afternoon. Your signal is great. You're tickling the 15 over LED every now and then, so great signal coming up from your QTH. Have a pleasant day. We'll see you again soon. N1XY. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You're 5 over 9. The Oscar Victor station, please.
Yeah, hi. This is Kilowatt Delta 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, Victor. KD4FOV, my name is Will, located in Barre, Mass., right in the center of the state. ECARS number 40310. Sorry to hear about your 480 woes, sir.
Yeah, I'm sorry about it, too. I've never had really problems this time. You know, the cold here. You know, I did some research to see if anybody mine and haven't found anybody responding to that. So I did what I think the best that I could do to check it out and everything, and I will contact Kenwood later on this afternoon and see what they have to say. Thanks, Will, for joining us today.
Well, I got 35 plus years in electrical engineering experience and a whole bunch as a technician in the Air Force, and I can for 100% certainty say that your problem is either an open or short. Over.
Well, it's in the data train, okay, to turn it on. It is getting power. What I did is when I had the covers off, I did have some pointed probes that I could poke through the UV cure cover code on the circuit board, where the plus and minus leads come in from the connector on the back of the chassis, to make sure that the circuit board is getting the voltage, and checking with some very sharp pointed probes to get through the cover coat. And it is getting all the voltages. And I think what's happened is there's a 5-volt regulator in there that is always on. That radio has always been on in the truck. There's no way of turning it off because it's on an auxiliary battery that powers the radios all the time. And if that regulator goes out, it won't send the data pulse from the control head to the main unit to turn on. So that's what I suspect, but at this point, I'm going to let Kenwood take care of it.
Yeah, I've always gotten good service out of Kenwood. They took care of me on a TS2000 problem one time, but that was a microprocessor problem, which is not fun. Anyway, I think you're in good hands. They should be able to take care of it. And as far as harvesting the rhubarb, I got no rhubarb here to harvest, but I got a very important harvest coming up myself. Wink, wink. 730's all. Have a great day. This is KD4FOV.
Okay, Will, very good. Yeah, I just saw the other day the rhubarb here. You know, with the cooler weather, it really likes the weather. So we'll be harvesting that probably tomorrow or so. Thank you for joining us on ECARS. Have a very happy day.
730.
Good afternoon, Tommy, NJ2US. Juliet United Foxtrot. Tommy, you're up.
You double with somebody. This is KB3JUF. The name is Charlie, and I'm coming to you from the Poconos.
Oh, I'm sorry. Pocono Charlie. I'm thinking of another person. All right. It's been a while. How are you doing?
I am doing essential. When people ask me how I'm doing, I'm supposed to say I'm essential. Hey, we had our set yesterday, Sunday, and it went well. I'm proud of my guys here because most of them were inexperienced. We pretended to open 3 shelters, and we were in communication. We, meaning Aries, with the Red Cross and the OEM and the 911 dispatch, and well, it was a learning experience, and the guys did well. Coming home, I had a flat tire, but it was only flat on the bottom. That's it. KB3JUS, back to net.
Okay, Charlie, very good. Are you still working at the automobile dealership?
No, I've never worked there.
Oh, I thought you did. Or you were working at an airport, weren't you?
Negative. I think you're thinking of Tommy.
Yes, you're correct. Now that you remind me.
I am nothing like Tommy. Please don't insult me.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us today. And want to hear you back on the Rooster Net in the morning.
Oh, my God. I am so netted, I feel like a spider.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. And enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully it's a good one for you. Take care, Charlie. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Oscar Mike Bravo Golf.
I got an Oscar Tango Romeo, and I picked up just a Golf. What's the suffix on the Golf?
Bravo Golf.
Bravo Golf. Any more check-ins?
Whiskey Delta Mike.
Was it Whiskey Delta Mike?
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Okay, let's go with the Oscar Tango radio station, please.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone. Name here is George, and call sign is Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo, located up in Hagerstown, Maryland. The temperature is 54 degrees, and we're partly cloudy. And we got some rain. I don't know for sure. I'd say we got a good inch and a half of rain out of the storm. With that, I'll pass it back to net control. I do not have a ECARS number, and you are 5'9" here in Hagerstown. Back to net control from KA3OTR.
Okay, George, very good. You're 5'8" here, and Are you close to Interstate 81?
It's about 2 miles west of my location.
Okay, know exactly where you are. We use that when we go down to Charlotte and also down to South Carolina. Well, thanks, George, and enjoy the rest of the day. And thank you for picking us up on ECARS this afternoon and joining the group. Happy day.
Oh, thanks for being there. 73 all. Have a good day, guys.
7-3. The Bravo, George, BG.
This is Whiskey 1, Mike Bravo Golf. Handle is John. We're located in Pelham, New Hampshire. That's Peter, Echo, Love, Henry, Abel, Mike. We're running a Sun SDR. Wonder how it sounds. I've only made a couple of contacts on it. I used to work right down the road from you, Ron. It was a small outfit on Route 10 there. Used to go down Route 10 to the Circa, have a lunch once ago. Here, you're peaking about 10 over. As many beautiful girls as
Punching the audio a little bit hard. You're driving it a little bit hard. There's a little bit. Fine. 10. If it's 50 years ago, I certainly would know. Years.
Okay, Ron, I work for a small outfit. It was called Voltronics. They made piston trimmer capacitors.
I think that wasn't a company in East Hanover?
Hanover 9 here. Back to you. W2DAR, W1MBG is.
Okay, the name is familiar, John. Yep. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day.
Okay, I didn't give you my ECAR number. 10485. 10485, ECAR number. Okay, have a good afternoon. We'll catch you again. W1MBG is now.
Okay, John, QSL 10485, and I'll be looking for you to join us again. I have the net on Mondays and on Thursday from 1200 to 1300. Happy day to you. The Whiskey America Mike station, please. Okay, you're off frequency. You're off frequency. It was very hard to understand. Let me give you a chance to tune up. You're off frequency.
Okay, I tuned you a little bit there. I don't know if that helps or not.
That's a little bit better. Try it a little bit more.
So Roger, the band is kind of dropping in and out. Happy to
Okay. Yeah, your signal level's about an S3 to an S4, and you're pretty close to being off on frequency now. I've got you logged in, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
73 there to you. Thank you so much. Catch you later. Philadelphia Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Happy day. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Uniform Lima.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, I got the Sierra United Lima, and I got Bravo Juliet Golf. Are there any more?
Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Uniform Lima.
I got Tango Victor Sierra, and there was one more in there.
Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Uniform Lima.
Yeah, I've got you logged in. You're the first, the second one on the list here. All right, let's go with the Whiskey America Mike. No. The Kilo, you're up. Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra United Lima. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Uniform Lima.
Go ahead. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Name is Henry, Hotel Echo, November, Romeo Yankee, from Parrish, New York, 30 miles north of Syracuse, where the temperature is 75 and sunny, and the ECAR number is 20660.
Okay, Henry. You're 5'7", and QSL on 75 degrees, and 20660. Is there anything else I can help you with while you're checking into ECARS this afternoon?
No, that's all. 73.
Okay, Henry. Enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully it's a good one for you. And thank you for joining us on ECARS. Have a happy day. 7-3. The Bravo Juliet Golf Station, please.
Yes, good afternoon, Ron. It's Joe, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, located in New Hampshire. ECARS number is 10405. Roger?
Okay, I got the ECARS number 10405. When you gave me your location, the band dropped out. Just let me have your location again.
Yeah, we're in New Hampshire. We're 15 miles north and east of the capital city, Concord. The name of my town is Pittsfield with a P, Roger?
Okay, very good. Know exactly where you are. Very good, Joe. I've got you logged in. You're coming in here about a 5'7", peaking to a 5'8". Anything else I can help you with today?
No, Ron, you have exactly the same signal here. Nope, you have a good net, and 7-3, and we'll catch you the next time. KC1BJG.
Have a happy day, Joe, and thank you very much for joining us. 7-3. The Tango Victor Sierra Station, please.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Delta 2 Tango Victor Sierra. My name is Lou, Lima Oscar Uniform, and I'm up in West Milford, New Jersey. It says on my QRZ that it's Hewitt, but that's part of West Milford Township, which is at the most northern part of Passaic County, adjacent to the New York border. I stopped in yesterday. It's a bunch of here on the air, Ron. I guess W2DAR running the net, and thank you for running the net today. I stopped in as I was cruising through the frequency yesterday and spoke to Jeff. We had a little, probably a half-hour conversation about aviation towards the end of the net, which was pretty enjoyable. Got to reminisce a little bit of my aviation career with him, and he spoke about what he's done in aviation. So, and I guess he was cluing me in on the club president. I guess it's Vic, WA4, Tango Hotel Romeo. I guess about that microbit Bitex little radio. I ordered the kit, and I'm getting it in the mail today, so hopefully I'll put it together and get a chance to play with it. And looking forward into doing a little modifications to it and see what I can do with it. Hopefully I'm coming in okay to you, Ron, so just give me a signal report so I know how clear I'm coming into you. Kilo Delta 2 Tango Victor Sierra.
Okay, Lou, very good. You're coming in a 5'8", peaking to a 5'9", and NJ2US, Jeff, he's got quite a strong signal. He's down in South Jersey, and he helps me out a lot, especially on times when I cannot make the net where I'm traveling or something like that, and he'll fill in for me many times. But he's a wealth of information, Lou. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Hopefully the rest of the day is good for you. And have a good day. Thank you for joining us on ECARS 73.
Thank you, Ron, and enjoy it today also. And I'll be stopping in as the week goes along. Kilo Delta 2 Tango Victor Sierra 73 to you and to all on the net today. Have a great day, you guys.
Okay, Lou, thanks again for joining us. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu.
The Kilo Delta 2, and then there was a static crash in there. Kilo Delta 2 Victor, come in again.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu.
Okay, much better that go around. Kilo Delta 2 Victor, I think it was Victor November Zulu, if I copied it correctly. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Roger, this is, like I said, this is Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu. Jeff up in Geneva, New York. Beautiful day, just sitting by listening to the net. Haven't been on in a while. I just wanted to throw my hat in the ring and thank you for what you do.
Okay, Jeff, you're coming in here 5-6 and the audio is fine. Hopefully you've got a pretty nice day today.
Oh yeah, it's beginning of fall, leaves are changing, things are starting to happen. Getting ready to do a little bit of hunting later on this week and just enjoy the weather before the snow comes. I'm going to sit back and turn it over to you. Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu, Jeff in Geneva, New York, 73.
Okay, Jeff, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. And it won't be long before we'll get the frost. It's on its way. Winter is coming. Thanks again for being there. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Victor X Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Germany, Italy, Norway. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. You're doing a great job here at 12:54. Just walking by the radio, saw the big signal, thought we'd stop by and say hi. This is Dave in King George, 3243.
3243. Okay, Dave. You're 20 over 9. Really nice signal. Anything else I can help you with while you're joining us on ECARS this afternoon?
Negative. I can smell the meatloaf, and it means the lunch is just about ready to be served. So just wanted to keep you busy, and we'll catch you later. WA3GIN, Northern Neck of Virginia, 53 chilly degrees and cloudy.
I think it's almost the exact same temperature here, Dave, 53 degrees and cloudy, and the wind has finally died down. But we were getting some pretty good gusts this morning. Well, meatloaf, boy, it has been a long time. I'm going to have to put that on the list and post that ticket on the front door of the refrigerator. We certainly enjoy it, and I really do. Thank you for being there this afternoon, and enjoy the lunchtime. Happy day.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
The November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima station, good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, good afternoon. I'm sure you're having the same kind of weather we are down here, and I guess New Jersey's stuck with it for a while. Anyway, nothing else going on. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello and support the net as usual. So have a great day, and we will catch you next time. So 7-3 from Forked River, N2LXL.
Okay, and let's see. Since they were down by us down at the shore, let me just click on the camera down there, and it's raining. at our shore house over in Ocean Beach Unit 3 right above Seaside Heights. It definitely is raining. The dock is wet. And back to you.
Oh yeah, it's definitely raining. Been raining for a couple days now, so and a bit windy, although not quite as bad as yesterday. So that might be subsiding. Anyway, we'll get through it one way or another, right? All right, have a great day. We'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
Okay, yeah, and it is windy. We've got a flag up on the one side on the pier of the dock. Yep, it's not a pleasant day at the Jersey Shore. Thanks for being there. Have a happy day. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Shika Zulu.
Good afternoon, sir, from up in Canada.
Well, g'day. I was hearing you talking about meatloaf. You know, we have an Australian meatloaf that's really great. I urge you all to check out the recipe online. It's similar to yours, and I think it's a great little change. You know, sometimes a change is good as the rest. Hey, while I'm here, I would like to say that those people out there that are having not so much of a good day, the wonderful thing about not having a good day is the fact is that you're going to have a better day tomorrow. Why do you say that? Well, let's have a look at science. Let's grab an apple. Chuck an apple in the air. Where did it go? It goes up. But what happens? It comes back down. Why don't we realise that with our own mental health and physicality? And why do we pressurise ourselves so much? We're having such a heavy day when the science predicts that we are to go up and down. Frequencies move, yet we don't understand the constitutively of our own bodies. We're going to have good days. We're going to have bad days. You can have all the money in the world. You're still going to have up and down days. It's just the way the body is. That's all. So, have a beautiful day, knowing that the fact tomorrow is going to be a better day. God bless our troops and our first responders, and you have a beautiful day. Brother, it's always wonderful to speak to you, and I wish we had a chance to have long QSOs. Trust me. I love you, brother. Take care. Z3TSE.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for joining me. Did you get any frost yet? You get any frost?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're close to -4 last night. So, yeah, we're definitely getting frost, brother.
Okay, very good. We have a neighbor. I don't think he's that far from you. Victor Echo 3 Papa Juliet Lima. He got heavy frost yesterday morning.
Oh, yeah, we have heavy frost. And last night it dipped. I'm guessing it was -4 because it was really, really cold last night. Seriously. We got the air conditioning out yesterday, and I'm so pleased we did it during the daytime. The temperature daytime wasn't that bad, but it really dropped. And, of course, now, this is a time of year that's quite normal. My friends up in the mountains where I was with my son last year, they're getting -4, -6 at night, and have done for about the last few weeks. When I was up there this time of year, last year, I had the wood fire on every night, so I don't know about that. 73 is my brother. Have a good one.
Okay, very good. Thanks again for joining us, and you have the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control. So since you have the tail feathers, don't sit back too far in that chair and crush those beautiful tail feathers. Thanks, Bubba. Happy day.
Love you. I love that one.
73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, his call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta, Victor, United. It's all yours, Bill.
Hey, nice signal. 73s, my friend. You have a good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Any mobiles or QRP check-ins for ECARS, give us a call. Over.
K3 LVC, Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie, over.
Lima Victor Charlie, good afternoon. Nice signal. Anybody else? Mobile or QRP, over. How you doing, Clive? You're nice and loud today. Over.
Roger. Yeah, on my way to work as usual. Here on 270 heading into Washington, D.C. Over.
Oh boy, aren't you lucky? Be careful of the traffic. It's a mess down there, I know. But you're used to it. Anything else, Clive?
Negative. Just want to say hello to everybody on the frequency, and I hope you all have a wonderful day there. Over.
Wow, you are barreling in here at 10 over 9. Maybe the band's really good, but you're sounding great. 73s, Clive. 6 stations for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Victor America 3, Japan Tango.
JT, anybody else? 6 stations, over.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Shiga Zulu.
Echo Lima.
XCY, ZSZ, ELL, and JT. Anybody else, over? Let's go with this gang. Julia Tango, how you doing, Jeff?
Not too bad, Bill. WA2 DVU, VA3 JT, 30610 on the roster. Just working on the antenna here, trying to get the SWR down and getting somewhere, so I won't hold it too long. Back to net control.
Hey, 73, see you, Jim. You're sounding good also. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up is Sam in Ontario. Come on in.
Hey, can I just a quick one there? As I was barking like a dog in the yard with my brother. I hope everyone has a beautiful day. Love, thoughts and prayers for our first responders and also our military veterans past and present. I know I go on, but we need to do more. We really do. If we are complaining about the freedoms in our lives now, we need to look after those that fight for our freedoms. If we don't speak up for those who can't voice, then we're actually secluding ourselves into our own prison. Have a beautiful day. God bless you, brother, and thanks for saying hello to me. Z3ZSE.
73, Sam. Stay well, my friend. I had 2 or 3 other check-ins. Unfortunately, I deleted them. I'm sorry. Come on in again. Over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Others?
Echo Lima.
Echo Lima. I think they were the 2. Anybody else? Extra mobile for ECARS. Over. Okay, XCY. What's going on, Scott? You're loud.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Good afternoon, Bill, and everybody on the net. Yeah, your signal's booming into Rhode Island, 20 over. Nice, solid signal. Definitely a day for windsurfing. That's if you have your scuba gear on. It's definitely cold. It's 52 and windy. Well, back to you, Bill.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud. Stay well, my friend. No problems with the storm?
Nope, nothing our way at all. It's pretty much out at the ocean, and we're just having some really cloudy overcast. Probably the biggest thing is the wind, Bill. Stay safe. Talk to you again tomorrow. Be good. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, back to net.
We've been lucky. My QTH is about 10 miles west of the coast. Wildwood, Ocean City, Avalon, and Stone Harbor getting a lot of beach erosion and flooding at high tide, which is kind of normal when we have considered a northeaster. Been a lot of rain. Well, not a lot of rain, about 2 inches so far since Saturday, and tomorrow and the next day we're supposed to get another inch or so. but we've been fortunate compared to a lot of folks down south. Next is Timothy in Virginia. Over. Echo Lima, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Come on in. What's up?
So not a darn thing, Bill. Afternoon to you. We're located in the Thousand Islands, for those that don't remember. Clayton, New York, where the river meets Lake Ontario. That's just about where we are at. And you're booming in here also, about 20 over this afternoon, so we're a very good signal. And we're enjoying a 60-degree day with good sunshine. It's a little bit cool, but it sure feels better than the snow that's coming, I'm sure. So I don't have a darn thing to offer. I'll just say 7 threes all the way around. Hope everybody has a great day. Back to net, WA2ELL.
Hey, real fine, Leo. You're sounding well also. You have a nice afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
WA2JKY.
We got JC or JTY. We'll see. Anybody else? Over. JT or JCY, the WA2. Give me a call phonetically. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Juliet Kilo Yankee, WA2JKY in Kearney, New Jersey. The name is Bill.
Real fine, Bill. Q5, nice and loud. What's going on? Over.
I guess pretty much the same as everybody on the East Coast, just heavily overcast. Not such a great day out there, but it's still better than being in Florida.
Oh, gosh, you got that right. 73, sir, my friend. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks for being there. Just wanted to check in, see how I sounded. WA2JKY.
Oh, you sound great. 6 stations, ECARS. Please call WA2DVU. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. It is not a rideshare net, but if things get quiet, we can yank it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center, and I am looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee. Anybody else? Hey, Frank, what's that going on out in Pittsburgh?
Yeah, did I get your name correct? Is it Bill? Over?
Yes, it is. Cape May, New Jersey.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Yeah, Cape May. Yeah, I got a nephew that he's a chief in the Coast Guard, and he went through that establishment years ago. We got a good day here in Pittsburgh. It's probably nice and cool, about 58 degrees, sunny, and looking forward to more fall weather. I'm a fall and spring guy, Bill.
Yeah, so am I. We've got probably another 2 days of rain, which is really, really needed. And it's been a nice slow rain. Thanks for checking in today, Frank. Anything else for us? Over.
You got a nice 5.9 signal. Could you give me an audio report, Bill?
Audio is perfect. About 2 kcs wide. Filling up the scope nicely. Over.
Okay, I had a weather event about 2 weeks ago. I had a big limb come down and pull down my guy wires along with the antennas. I was lucky the guy wires were a little frayed and they snapped before the wires did. Got everything back up and it's getting a little harder. I'll be 74 next month. So okay, 73s to you, Bill, and I hope to see you again down the log. KAWI.
Yeah, real fine. Looking at the scope a little bit closer, you are 2.7 wide. The audio looks good across the whole range. And I know the feeling we're all running a little slower. 73 Frank, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-in, 6 for mobile, over.
Kilo Delta 8 Tango Yankee Quebec.
Tango Yankee Quebec, I think. Let's get this in here right. Standby 1. What happened here? Here we go. Is that Charles down in West Virginia?
QSL. I spent a lot of time there in Cape May myself. Growing up, did a lot of fishing out of Cape May with Captain Miller. And we're running a new radio here for me. Didn't want to get anything real expensive for the mobile. And we're running mobile right now with a Linko DX SR8 with a 40-meter MFJ ham stick.
Well, sounds real good, Charles. You are Q5 about an S9. Excellent audio. Thanks for checking in today. You have a safe week. Anything else, over?
No, sir. And I tell you, thank God for the Coast Guard. They kind of saved our butts a little bit. Our boat got hit one time out there with lightning and fried the electronics, and they saved the day. Anyway, we'll send it back to you there, sir. Kilo Delta 8 Tango, Yankee, Quebec. 73, God bless.
And the same to you. And boy, the Coast Guard does that several times a day, that's for sure. 73 is my friend. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
GFM. Wow, you're loud today. Well, you're always loud. Anybody else? Over.
VA3FXR, Peter from Canada.
VA3, Foxtrot, X-Ray Romeo, maybe. GFM, what's going on, Gary?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Gary here in Northwest Connecticut, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Just trying to get back in the swing of things as far as radios go between the renovations of my shack here and taking a lot of the equipment out and putting it back in, and then COVID for the last week and a half. We're finally starting to come around a little bit, I hope. Back to you.
Real fine. Glad to hear that. You're doing well. Q5, nice and loud. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to, get the radio back in line here, and it seems to be working okay. Back to you.
Yeah, you're sounding normal, loud as usual. 73, Gary. You have a good week. Stay well. Victor Alpha 3, come on in.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much for sure. Be Peter from Ontario, Canada. Actually, we're just across the river from Ogdensburg, New York. We are literally on the river of the St. Lawrence, talking to you from an island right in the middle, about 500 feet from the U.S. border.
That sounds cool. Give me your full call.
Yeah, the full call is Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
VXR. Hey, real fine. You're Q5, sounding real good today. And Pete, you sound, rig sounds really good. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else for us? Over.
Negative. Yeah, we're just trying out this radio and a new antenna install that we put up yesterday. So trying a few contacts out.
That's great. Sounding real good. Have a good week, my friend, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fix for mobile check-ins. Your call. Over.
You are?
I got a Sierra. Give me the full call. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, 6 for mobile. Over.
Foxtrot Oscar Victor.
Foxtrot Oscar Victor. Anybody else?
Juliet Echo Romeo.
JER. Anybody else? Hey, Bill, what's going on? Bill, what's going on? Over.
Bill, Will, hey you, whatever works. It's Katie 4FOV.
ECARS 40310 in central Massachusetts. Not much. Last day of my vacation and back to the grindstone tomorrow. Over.
Uh-oh. Boy, it really goes fast, that's for sure. You are loud. You are almost 10 over 9. Excellent audio today, Bill. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, you're about 10 over. It's not as well. Good audio. It's a pretty good band day. I've only got about an S6 worth of background noise. Everybody's coming through real strong. 7-3, everybody have a great day. KD4FOV, back to net.
Yeah, the band is pretty quiet. That it is. 73's to you. Next up is Bill in Bedminster something. That might be Bucks County. Over.
QSL, Bill. This is KB3JER from Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Just wanted to check in and say hello to you and everyone else on the net. 3969 for the roster. And that's about it from Bedminster. 73s to everyone from KB3JER.
Thank you very much, Bill. You're sounding great. Excellent audio, almost 10 over 9, and the band is on a really nice shape. Pretty quiet for a change. WA2DVU, ECARS, Fixter, mobile check-in is your call. Over. NJ2US, you're around, Jeff. Over. Fixer mobile check-ins for ECARS, your call. Over. We got something like a mobile QRP. You got to give me a little more power. You're really in the mud. Belly up to the microphone and holler. One more time phonetically. Over. Echo Lima Golf. Okay. Hey, Jim, you're about a Q2 to Q3. Thanks for checking in. Anything else? QSL, WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, fix for mobile. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed or looking for mobiles? Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobiles. Your call, please. Over.
Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. You copy?
Delta Zulu Tango. Let's see who you might be. You might be Fred. Of course I copy you. Q5 and loud. What's going on, Fred?
Not much. I've been sitting here listening for quite a while, and I worked on my Yaesu 107M. I had to work on that a little bit this morning, so I don't know how well it's working, but I pulled it out of my field day tent the other day. I still got the tent set up from field day, but I pulled the radio out. Still have the television down there, but pulled the radio out.
bring it in before rain came in. So not much else is going on, and I probably have to get your call. Must be paying close enough attention, but you're coming in quite nicely into North Brunswick, New Jersey, so not much else is going on. I think we got 55 degrees, and it's been raining. I think the rain stopped now, but it was raining this morning, so that's what we got going on here in North Brunswick. Back over to the net. I apologize for not having your call written down. This is KA2DZT.
Hey, real fine, Fred. You're sounding well. Q5, good S9, nice audio. You said you've been listening to ECARS for a while. Wow, that's like watching grass grow or listening to grass grow or something. Rig really sounds good. We're getting rain, still rain on the coast. It is supposed to be like that, I think, through Thursday. Weekend's going to be nice, no? You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else, Fred?
Tell him he's all free. No, nothing else. I'll let you carry on. I think somebody else broke in there, didn't they?
We'll pick them up. 73's Fred. You have a good week. Anything else?
Okay, thank you.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in 6 for mobile. Your call, over.
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
Yeah, it's KD4FOV. Yeah, his radio was sounding good, but he's off free. Come on, he's like over 200 hertz off.
I don't care. If I understand it, that's good enough for me. Fixed stations for ECARS, 6 for mobile. Your call, please. Over. Anybody else for ECARS, fixed stations or mobile stations, please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
DPT, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. What's up, Tim?
Not much, Bill. Same weather as you got, same everything. It's been chilly, raining, the onslaught of winter, I guess. I hope not, but that's what it looks like. 204 on the roster, just listening to the net. You're 20 over 9 here. K3 DPT.
Just curious, down in Annapolis, do you get any storm surge from that thing, or does it really have to be inland to do it?
No, we get storm surge. If there's storm surge, comes up the Severn, it comes up the South River, all the rivers in the bay pretty much flood. We had a 7-foot high tide from a hurricane called Isabel, if you remember that. My sailboat was on a lift, and about one more foot and it would have floated off the lift, and it draws 7 feet of water. Go ahead.
Ouch. I remember the Severn River. I used to go down to D.C. a lot, down to Gaithersburg many years ago. And I'd go the back way down through Annapolis and that area. And I swear I remember crossing a bridge over Severn. There used to be a bridge on the back road somewhere, a real old bridge that had a big concrete counterweight over top of you when you went under it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I can't say I remember a bridge with a counterweight, but there's a number of small bridges over the creeks over near the Naval Academy.
That's probably where it was. The memory is sort of disappearing. 73 Stem, have a good week. Anything else?
No, you have a good one. Thanks for running it. K3 DPT.
73's check-ins, ECARS. Give me a call.
KD2US.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor, November Hotel. Very nice ham.
Very nice ham. Anybody else, phonetically?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Charlie Kilo.
Yankee Charlie Kilo. Anybody else? Over. VH. I might have missed a letter there. Let's see. I did. VH. Oh, yes. I'll figure that out in just a minute. Very nice ham. There you go. What's going on, Mike?
Hey, good morning, or good afternoon, as it is. I'm just finishing up lunch, and then I'll head back to work. Not a whole lot up. We had some deer get into our garden. Right?
even though it's on the downswing and winding things down, they decided they were going to have one big hurrah and get in there and eat some big tomatoes and pack up for the winter, I guess. It is 65 degrees in Cincinnati and going down to 38 tonight. And the weather we have here today, out there from Barton. Used to live on Long Beach Island and Seaside Heights for a moment, so I know all about that. Anyway, ECARS life member 8481, I think. Don't quiz me on that because I'll probably be wrong to you. WBMHD of the AB1FS remote in Shirley, Massachusetts.
Okay, 73's Mike. I don't know if you're using Vox or not with the remote, but you're clipping quite bad, losing the first syllable of a lot of the words. 73, Steve, you have a good week and stay well. Next is Lewis up in East Orange, New Jersey.
Hi there. Yes, KD2YCK, same as you. West Orange. I was just tuning around and I heard you guys, so I thought I'd drop in and say hello, and I hope you're doing well.
Hey, real fine, Lou. West Orange. I was born and raised till I was, 4 years old in East Orange, New Jersey. 404 4th Street. How about that? You remember that? And there was an old school in back of me, and I think they built a new school eventually. I used to stare at the chain link fence and think, boy, I'll be starting school soon. Oh, well. Nice signal. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Okay, yeah, that's interesting. Small world, as they say. Well, I think you were transmitting from Cape May, possibly, in New Jersey. You have a great signal, and I don't know what you've done with your radio, but the EQ and everything sounds fantastic. So I wish you a good rest of the day, and thanks for the contact. I'll say 73 for now. No other traffic. KD2YCK.
Hey, 73s. You're doing well, too. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Let's see. One more minute. ECARS 7255, Fixture Mobile. Let's see who we can pick out. Over.
I don't think you'd want to pick me up, but maybe you can hear me.
Oh, I hear you fine. Come on in.
Papa, good afternoon.
Give me your call. You got about 10 seconds.
Yep. November 3 Foxtrot, Victor Papa.
November Victor Papa. I think that call is really familiar. If I typed it in right. That's Carol in Delaware, right across the pond. How you doing, buddy?
No, this is November 3, Foxtrot, Victoria, Papa, F, the B, and the P, and it is Jerry up here in north central Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, that sounds good, Jerry. Q5, about 10 over 9. You have a good week. We got to shut the net down for the cadiddle hoppers out in the Midwest. Stay well, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, out.
Contact.
Go. Go, contact. Hurry up.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Hey, got you in, buddy. 73s. Have a good week.
73, Bill.
Bye.